We have not even gotten down 1,000 meters yet and below zero. And I'm kind of sad. I'm not gonna lie, I'm just the teensy bit sad that we haven't even gotten down that far yet. And we're like 80% through the game, to my knowledge, I think. Frowny face. Wah wah. I wish it would have been better. I wish we could go deeper. But unfortunately, that is not the case. But we do know it does at least go down 1,000 meters, from what we can tell. At least what I can tell with the modules of the prawn suit and the Cybertruck, the ocean truck thing, the lesser than optimal Cyclops. Anyways, welcome back to another stream, everyone. I hope we're doing good, and I hope we're having a good Sunday. It is that time again. Time for some more Below Zero. Oh, I missed this. I missed having I actually miss running games that I could actually run properly. Instead of having a laggy stream with laggy, messy stuff, and the mess is laggy with lag on top of lag, you know. Oh, Vigil did not go well. Do you know what's funny? After the Vigil stream, I have actually noticed more, just in general, that, like, I noticed that Subnautica, like, struggled with some things, like, Below Zero did struggle with frame rate in some cases, but I've noticed more and more, it is a bit choppy in some places, which is funny, because I didn't really take into account that much before. I noticed it, but never really considered it as a factor. But now I've noticed it more. I don't know if you guys can see when I'm, like, walking around like that. It's probably just a motion blur. I'm gonna just disable it because I think it's just motion blur. Where's graphics? Blue into the field, motion blur. No, motion blur on lower. If I turn it up. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. Either way, I have a feeling that it's just kind of me. It doesn't matter, right? We're back, and we have got a bunch of things to do. I am not going to waste time dicking about and going over, well, I'm going to go over what we did last time, but I'm going to immediately start on what we were doing before. I have got a list of things we need to do. I didn't know the things I said I'd do last stream in the next stream, and I am going to do them all in today's stream. And hopefully get most of them, if not all of them, done. I'm going to at least attempt them, alright? So let's begin, shall we? We're going to first start by upgrading the base, and I'll talk about what we did last stream. Just need to make sure I know. Yeah, that's what I'm. Okay, yeah. I'm going to actually go out and add some components just to design a general idea first. Anyways, yeah, welcome to another stream. I hope we're all doing good. Last time, what did we do last time? We upgraded the Cybertruck to its fullest potential. Hey, it's red now! Okay, so our relog did fix it. That's one thing. Before I get into saying what I did last stream, this, if you guys remember, or you guys don't remember, this was all white last time.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Like these two new compartments. Last time we finished the Cybertruck on top of a couple other things, but last time we added this aquarium chamber with a bunch of fish, and we had a storage module for our prawn suit that we got. But for some reason, they were not able to turn, they weren't able to turn red like the rest of the components. But it turns out, I did look up a little bit, and I saw on Reddit that if you just relog, it would fix the issue. Save and quit and relog, it fixed the issue. Seems like that did the job, because it ain't broken, nothing's really wrong with it, and it's actually, you know, done alright, and I'm actually quite satisfied with that. I'm glad that is off the list, so do you know what? That was one thing I was going to do, like, straight off the bat, is try and fix that, but you know what? We've done that, so let's take that off the list. Good job. We're 10 minutes into the game and we have solved one issue. Good day. Very good so far. Anyways, what did we do last time other than the sea truck? Well, we also got a prawn suit. We got a prawn suit right here. We also made the moon pole. Still trying to figure out how to like color the prawn suit and the Cyclops, and name it, because there's no module to my knowledge. I think it is just I don't know, it's just there's no way to really change anything, unfortunately. I'll see. I'll be having a look and seeing what we can do with it. And what else did we do? Yeah, we explored more. We went up to the, where is it? the Fire Robotics Center again, and we went across the bridge, and we saw what was probably the most aggressive thing I've ever seen. Totally, absolutely. There's nothing more totally aggressive than that of the Ice Worm. Too bad we're going to be going back there at some point in today's stream, because I'm not quite done there. There's a few things over there that I did miss. What am I doing? I am adding, let me check my list. I am adding potential new containments, but mainly... It's mainly this floor up here that I want to add on to. Let me have a look, see what I can add to it. Because I want to do some things with this. I do want to kind of add stuff to this, but I also don't want to. I quite like it being this. I'm tempted to add this. I don't know why I can't add it. Oh, it's because of the reed. No. What do you mean? What do you mean? We can. Oh, I'm just gonna just do this and whack the thing out. Shut. There we go. Happy. You know what now? Thank you. Not there. Not quite. Yeah. Smack of the weed. Not planted the weed. I need to smack of the weed. Smack of the weed. Have you guys ever smacked weeds? Probably not. You probably just root them out and that's kind of it. I can plant them back in at least. So that's good. In the meantime, let's just throw you back. Bro. Like, bro, do you mind? You're more in the way than goddamn protesters in the middle of the street. Get your ass out the soil! I'm whacking the soil, not the plant itself. There we go. Alright, now will you let me do it? Thank you. Okay. And now I'll add these back because screw you. Screw you. You're not going to make me take away my weeds. Oh, these have grown. Oh, now that is... Those are some interesting spiral plants. Like all of them grown? Not quite. Most have grown, but these look really cool. Bristle-like. Almost remind me of like... It reminds me of like whale teeth. Like, yeah, like whale bristles. Pretty cool. What else did we do last time? We also started exploring the crystal caves, which is where big scary blackfish is resided in. That of the Shadow Leviathan. Which I was stupid enough to... Wrong button. I was stupid enough to try and scan, and now we have... Where is it? Survival? Not survival. Research. Just life forms, fauna. Now we have a good old, you know, scan of the thing. And the ice worm. That's because ice worm. That was a corpse, alright? That was a corpse. This one was actually a living thing that I kind of just played dumb with it, and it worked. Also lost in communication with geological life form. Oh, Kai and I. It's 1100 degrees Celsius, and then, yeah, just... Okay. That's one thing I do want to look for as well. There's all these mercury logs. I've had them on my bucket list for a while. I've just not done it over the stream. So before we do anything major, like go out, after probably I finish this base, we're going to read the logs just so we can get out of the way, because I'm curious. Not that it would be anything important, but I just want to read them for the fun of it. Get all the lore in there. Alright. What else do we need to do? I want to add some things to that room. I'm building that room so we can add more things, just in general. Doesn't mean any more reinforcements. Let me just check what the... Oh. Excuse me, jukebox speak? Oh, speak, okay. Oh, that's a jukebox. Alright, it's pretty low. Yeah, I'm going to have to upgrade the strength because it's not that high. That's okay. We'll leave most of this here. I'll take some copper with me. Because we're going to need some more power. Oh yeah, the bin. Alright, I'm going to have to use the bin to put the stuff away. And I'll just turn this stuff into something, I don't know. Let's just turn it into lubricant because why not? Anything else really I mentioned from the previous stream? Not sure, I don't think so exactly. We got a couple more penguins as we were coming back. From... Oh yeah, that's right, we went over to Margaret's base as well, and we got... put down a beacon as well. We kind of like went down there, and... that's kind of how we found the crystal cave. But, that's cool. I need... what do I need? A bunch of titanium. That's not titanium. This is titanium, man. This is titanium. more of it. I'll put this down first. I also want to deconstruct this back window because I feel like it'll just look better for this. As cool as it would be, I just want to I want to try and make the area feel as like homey as possible without just making it seem like a laboratory in places. I just want to add some stuff to make it feel good, you know? Grab 2 of these. I'll grab a bunch of you, yeah. And we'll break you down. Break it down for you, Mark. I'm just trying to think. Anything from the last stream I need to mention on that? Don't think so. I think that has all the major points, really. Went back, went forth, went up and down, and kind of did some stuff, and that's more or less it. Yeah. Mainly go into the Crystal Cave and go to the glacier area. Did I get all of it? Yeah, no, I didn't. I'm stupid. I got it all. Don't think there's much else to mention there. But in today's stream, we've got a bunch of things we're going to do, and I'm not going to mention it all right now, although one of the things you probably know what's going to be, if it's not already obvious from the last stream. But if you did miss the last stream, there's a hint as what we're going to be doing. Us, that beacon, scurrying over like ants. That'll be one of the things we'll do. But first, excuse me, I would like to just actively build in here a little bit. Temporarily, I'm going to throw... Temporarily, I'm going to add a reinforcement plate here just so I can make sure that this place doesn't crumble to dust and blow away, you know, just disintegrate. Is there any other cool beds we can make? Because I had this one for a while. Is there any other cool beds? I like Pavan's bed, actually. That's pretty cool. Let me... try to get it right up against the wall. There we go. Now, yeah, that's cool. That's a Ghost Leviathan right there. That's a real nice one. That's my favorite one, actually. I don't know what the other one is, actually. Oh, it's a sea truck. Oh, I never noticed that. I thought it was something else. And this one, what was this one again? Just double check. That's not bad as well, actually. And the rest is kind of generic. Cool patterns, but I like this. This is the kind of sheet you'd have when you're a kid. This makes you the cool kid. If you have these kind of sheets. It was like daring and such. Let's add a bunch of glass if I can. I'm not gonna add too much glass. It's mainly just a couple of panels to look over this direction, and then we'll start building over here. Speaking of, I want to add a few things in general. The main thing being the water filtration system. We're gonna need some things for this. Let me just... what was it? Lead, wiring kit, or Ryan's wiring kit, and plasteel. Plasteel's easy. We can make that in a jiff. Let me get more lithium. Yeah. We also need some quartz as well for what we plan to do. But that'll come in due time. I'll grab it just in case. And more or less that. Let me get the plasteel right now, just so it's out of the way. So yeah, plan for now, for the next like 30-ish minutes, we'll quickly just rummage around and get this, like, parts of the base just upgrade and fixed. Oh, must be a weird rendering issue with this. Seems like the light's going out. Oh, you paint it. We need a place with paintings as well. Frames. That's another reason why I want to remove the... what's it called? To be fair, there's not much you can really see over there. You can see some stuff, but you can always see it from below. I'll just remove these panels, you know what? Make it look cool over here. Or maybe actually I'll do this. Do you know what? I'll add this panel back here. But maybe what I need to do... I didn't realize that in the window. I don't have any glass. Maybe I should add like one more over here so it kind of like loops back around. I'm not sure. I'll figure it out. It's a work in progress. What we need? We need lead, which we don't have any of right now, but that's okay. We can go and find some. Just to get on the safe side of it. Okay. On top of that, I'm going to need these, say this quartz and the copper for later. So I'm going to throw that in there, throw the titanium away for now. I'll throw plasteel in there. What else do I need? I guess I'll get an aquarium upstairs just for the fun of it. But it's not important right now. What we need is advanced wiring kit and lead. How do we make advanced wiring kit again? I always forget. Me and my monkey brain. That's the 3 things we need. Alright, let's continue. As we were doing before. Fevered pepper. I still don't know what we do for it. It looks like some sort of like insect. Or like some sort of like creature, but I don't know exactly what it is. It's a pepper, so it must be a plant. Unless the frost phase has something to do with it, like you fabricate it. Like I don't know if you do something with it or not. I'm confused. Because it kind of looks like it, but also doesn't. You'd think it'd be in here if it was to be cooked. It's not though. Fever pepper's here. It's just a plant. So strange. Oh, not that. Strange. Very strange. Nuts. We need the nuttage. Yum. I love stuffing nuts in my throat. It is delicious. Come on, you gotta love some nuts, alright? Nothing's wrong with nuts. It's totally innocent and it's totally fine. Everyone loves it. Okay, except for the ones that have an allergy to it, but still. With the exclusion of that, that's different. What me do? I need to go out, in fact, and rummage around the wreckages of the ocean floor. What was I saying before? Yeah, I don't know what I was saying. Brain scan up, alt forward. Just lead. We need to get lead first. The lead first. We can go this direction for quartz as well. More or less. Oh, is that there? No. Down here. Where are you at? Up on the wall. Nope. Oh, wait, whoa. Oh, wait, now I see it. Schmack. Lead. Oh, there it is. Damn, my eyesight's not what it used to be. Missing the plain sight, man. Hello, squid store for a second. My heart jumped in my mouth for a minute. Ooh, hello. I heard beep. Beep. Beepage! Did I get all the pieces from here, actually? Why not? Just gotta kind of look around and see what can be found. No. Okay, let's go east than now, more or less. Because that'll bring us to a section that we can just kind of rummage around for some quartz. Because there's a lot of quartz over there, and we're going to need the quartz. I'll keep scanning as well, just be sure. So I'm not missing anything. I got the quartz here, but I need to rummage decently far anyways, so we're fine. Before we go into here, because this is quite a big one, I need to get some oxygen. Okay, here we go. What can be found down here today? Let us see. I'm not trying to go to Margaret's area. I'm just trying to go like up over here. Oh, hello. Found you. I see. That looks like nothing like. Nice. Ooh, hello, double. 2 white rocks. Ah. Any more pleasant surprises? Goldfish eggs. That's it. Ah. Ah. Gamau. Stinky. What do the what do we call it? The crash fish like smell like when they blow up? I find them pretty stinky. I'm not gonna lie, they don't smell bad. Almost like stink bomb levels are bad. That's what I think personally. Up here-ish. Ah, hello. Hidden amongst the rocks. We have 3 lead so far, but I do want to get a couple more just in case because I have a couple plans. More than meets the eye for just the 3 we need, so I'd like as many as I can get. We also need quartz, so let me just scurry around here for some quartz. Look, I've seen these things, it's pretty terrifying, but they're nothing. This area is just like doused with resources, so it's good to just go around. If they made this area actually deadly, then I'd be scared, because it looks like somewhere that beast would be, but it's not, because it's just right against the ocean wall. So yeah. Yeah, my oxygen while I'm out. Need to get some quartz. Ah, hello. Whoop. Whoop. Any more? Any more misc for the meal? Just remember the one British meme son? A casket. Me and some friends were just dicking around with that. I call it that kind of like thing a while back. We're all, I think, like 4 of us were in VC. One of us just started going, started saying British things and just bring up the meme. And all of a sudden, like all of us, even the ones that were just focused playing games and all that, just started saying just anything British or like any sort of like British term.
Warning, 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
And it was just hilarious. Just like, And okay, an arachnid is one of them. But like, I'm trying to think of an example of it. Also, wow, we went pretty far. More than what I expected, actually. Like, where's our base? Pretty damn far. But it's good. It's very good, because look at this. Resources galore. Plenty. Oh, look at this. Bop, bop. Weaver. Bop, bop. Oh. I almost wonder if the falling ice is actually the threat here, but I don't want to put my money on it. But yeah, just in general, just like saying anything British or anything that kind of like tone. It's funny. Hello. Oh, inventory full. Screw that. Get your bitch ass over here. You come with me. Bah. Come with me. We're going home. Haha. When bro says no, just go. That's actually quite a neat way you can say that. Oh, in this case, you go with bro. No crap. Yeah. Hello, gamer dude. Also, yeah, hi Philip. I didn't even notice you in chat. Hello, welcome. Hope you're both doing good. Come on, move forward. And we're back. There we go. Not so bad. I don't like just going into here. Now I can actually just grab this and just
Welcome
come
aboard,
on.
Captain.
Wait, did they change it so you can't get in? Oh no! No, they changed it. They changed it. Depressing. Can I throw it in potentially? Hang on. I'm gonna get the angle. Yes, you can still throw it in. That's a big rock. Now I play football with it. Have I got something? No. I guess because it doesn't really work in or on land. Oh my god, the quartage is crazy. Good thing we need it as well, because we're gonna need a little bit of glass in some cases. Alright, what else? Let me go up some over here. You're back from playing golf? Nice! Hope it went well for you. Hope the golfing was good. What do we need? We need a little bit of this. Maybe more copper or typical coral sample. Might need to grab some on the way across to the lily pad region, which we've also seen that as well at some point. I also need... Do I not have any gold? Damn, smack out of gold! Alright, fair enough. I guess I'm gonna go out and get more. Good felt though. And silver. So many things, not enough resources. Let me just get all of it together. We need this, plasteel. I need 2 copper pieces as well for the wire, unless I have a line in here. I think I do. Oh no, I do. Got a spare. I also need 2 table coral as well, you know. At least it's even. That's fine. Anything else we need to build such a thing? We need just a vast wiring kit. Okay. Okay. In that case, I will grab the prawn suit and we can go on a wee journey temporarily. Those are miscellaneous. We need silver. We need gold. We need table coral, and we could use some copper as well. So let's go on a journey. Let me just switch these out. Come on. Trying to see if I can get this without. I'm trying to start using the arrow keys for this instead of just using the mouse scroll wheel, because the scroll is a bit funky with it. Another thing we'll be doing today, I mentioned it before, but the lily pad region. We'll be going over there, not mainly, like, not really for any reason in particular, except for one. And it's mainly for this guy to get a good grapple arm buff. Because while this drifting is good, makes you feel like you're in melee, it's genuine. It could be better. It can be more. The grapple arm's just, you can't beat it. Oh, where we go? Down into the pit. Also helps get in situations like this as well. Also, holy crap, we fall slow. They really changed. They did not want people falling into the void, like in this game. You fall slow. Okay, what do we need? We need... Ooh, great. Yoink it. Yoink it. Crap. Gotcha. Almost yoinketh. I'm just gonna get out of this better. Just grab a bunch of resources, you know. Oh, hello. You come down here for some lead, silver, table coral. Hello, bro. Getting a bunch of the stuff, so I'm kind of just rummaging around the area. What's this? Sea truck fragment. It's a very small sea truck piece. But okay. Any more? Don't go too far. I'll make some quartz. I'm looking for... I'm going towards the alien containment again. Where is it? Oh. It's down. I'm right above it. Where? Where is thine? Before Squidward comes around. It's here. Oh, there it is. Okay. I missed it. But that much. Grab a bit of this. Grab a bit of that. Ooh. Runs us that direction. Let's go up a bit. Try and grab some table coral on the way up. If I see... Ah, see me. There are clusters I can grab, but I am mainly trying to get just... It's on the side of things. Come on, smack. Where am I going? Not this direction, I'll grab this. Since it's right there, but I'll go back down to my prawn suit. Oh, hello. I spy on my little eye. Something beginning with L. Go to an L and hide and seek, if anything. How are we doing? Inventory 20. Okay. Then we got enough copper. Or sorry. Nah, table coral. Not quite enough, in my opinion, actually. Alright, let's go back up for some table coral and lead. I'm almost finished with below zero. Almost, yeah. Wait, hold on. Speed! Smack! Come on. Oh wow, they really changed this. You can actually... You would never be able to catch up to this. It's still not like fast, but like... If this was Subnautica 1, bye-bye prawn suit. You would never see that thing again. But look at this. I'm actively catching up to it. Slowly, but catching up to it nonetheless. Oh, come on, up on the bridge. But yeah, I'm pretty sure we are closing in on the finale for Below Zero in terms of the story. I think, because we don't have I don't see many achievements left on the board. I've only got 2 achievements left on Steam, so I imagine we're getting pretty close to the end of the story. I was going to just throw this in the storage quickly. Not that kind of storage. Out we go, and throw this in here. All the way it goes. That storage module is really nice. I want some silver. We need a couple more pieces, just in case. I'm gonna start looking for specifically lead and silver if I can. This place has a bunch of it at least, so that's good. So let's get it. As we rummage around. That's another thing after the previous stream. Now that I know my PC can't run games like as well as I thought it could, I'm actually scared that my PC can't run like games like Subnautica 2, or even something like Grounded, or maybe something like Grounded 2. Like, I probably want to check out Grounded at some point, but I'm actually fearful that I'm not gonna have the specs to run it. I know it doesn't require the highest specs, but if a game like Vigil had I had issues running, I don't know what to expect with games like Below Zero or not Below Zero with stuff like Grounded, like I said, and Subnautica 2 mainly. Like, I am a bit fearful of its outcome. I'm not gonna lie. Need some snack. Oh, fish! Oh! I'm gonna loop the hoop and stuff the goop through my schloop, I guess? What would be another name that would rhyme with goop for your throat? It's not really one. That's what just a sloop. Oh well. Got some copper. Is there any other stuff around here? I've gone far out left field where I thought I'd be going. Where might silver be? Should I just go back to the, bronze suit? and that'll give it... I mean, to be fair, I probably should just check. I'm going to check on the specs. In fact, I think while we're back at the base, after I've done a bit of fabricating, I'll look at the specs for, not below 0, but I'll look at grounded too, and maybe grounded 2, and we can see just how good my PC specs can run up to it. Speaking of specs, actually, there's been a recent, like, lawsuit going around with, oh god, what is it? It's not Nvidia, is it? Hey, gold. I need gold as well, actually, so you know, let's just scurry around here for this crater. Yeah, I can't remember what the people that made it are. I want to say it's Nvidia, but I don't know. I got the bronzer actually before I drown. There's something going around with them. It's been going on for the last few years, but recently it's been settled, kind of. Did I get you? No, I don't know. I hear the sounds, I don't know where it went. Oh well, it's gone. But my graphics cards are actually one of a few that actually, with the lawsuit that's going on, that are actually being like they're actually underperforming than what they're actually selling in the box. Like I've got a pair of, just double check. I'm pretty sure I know what they're called, but I'm double checking. Can't say exactly, but it's like Vengeance RGB Pro. I've got like 8 sticks of RAM for the from the Vengeance series, and it turns out on the box I never noticed it. Maybe it did on my box, but apparently on most of the boxes for 8 gigs and 16 gig RAM sticks, or maybe it's 4 and 8 gig sticks. I'm not sure exactly. The point being is that the sticks are underperforming than what they're said to be advertised. They can have up to a certain amount, which is 32 megahertz. You don't have to worry what those actually mean. It's just megahertz is like 32 megahertz is good. It can process a lot of information. But it turns out my specs actually only go to 2133, which is only 2/3 of that. Meaning, by technicality, I'm entitled to some money. Not being a bit out there, not trying to say anything, not trying to throw numbers to the wind there, but it is by technicality, I'm technically able to get some money. Except for one thing, and it's because I'm not a part of the US. Or at the very least, from what I read on some documents about it, it's not. You meant to like, oops, sorry, microphone. You meant to have bought the RAM sticks while in the US. You could be out of the US, but you need to be in the US to buy it. And I imagine if that's not the case, you have to be at least a citizen to buy it. How are we doing for this? A bunch of silver, maybe not quite enough. We need more gold, so let's go.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
For gold, get my oxygen back. For gold while I'm at it. Which is again, what am I doing? Come on. No, I didn't want that, no. Where are you? Chance of gold, chance of gold, chance of gold, there we go. As I was. So yeah, technically, I could have been entitled to some money if I was in the US, but I'm not. But to anyone that does own, I'd look more into it. I saw a video about it. I can't remember who exactly made it. Some tech guy I remember watching. And they have like a whole video talking about it. But if you basically if you have like some like Nvidia sticks of like certain series, maybe it's AMD. Sound you good? Point being is that you could be entitled to some money if you're in the US. It is interesting to say the least. Oh, hello. Ding. Oh, where you at? Hey. Gold. Stinking filthy rich gold. Rummaging through the cracks. Oh, hello. Sure, it's fine. I'll grab some lithium too because I can. Where is Bro? I'm trying to stay away from him so I don't have to deal with him. I can deal with him, but I don't want to. Oh, hello. Hello. Ever since I've like tried to do a Frieza impression, I can't.
Seek fluid intake.
I can't unhear the fact that I can do like a decent Frieza impression if I'm really trying. No, I'm not about to do it right now. I'm currently looking for gold, but if it comes up, you'll hear it. You'll hear the Frieza impression when it comes around. Just like himself. Just kind of pops in and out of the universe. 1 minute he's there, the next minute he's gone. Go. Back here. Ah, hiding. I think it's a guaranteed chance of gold, actually. Hey, penguins. Let's take a penguin break and just stare at the wee buddies. Okay, penguin break over. Actually, can I jump on these? Whoa. Bit of a... Whoa. Not doing well with the... Oh, the frame rate. Alright. Oh. You sound pretty close. Frame rate is dying, man. Why are you dying? Please hurt yourself. I must get away from all the high intense graphics. Might tone a few things down just to be sure of it. Right, the bronze it. I went pretty far. Depends because ground 1 BC. Then you'll get decent or even good frame rate, but ground 2 you might have to get upgraded. That's kind of what I'm thinking. Like, I know ground 2's got enhanced performance, so it's got me concerned that things might be different. And that I'm going to need better specs for it. Not even just for that as well, but there are some other games I want to check out that might actually require more performance enhancements. Performance enhancements? Yeah, just performance enhancements in general. Whee! Oh, hello eyes. What's with them? I'm just going with frame rate. I'm going to turn this down a little bit because I think the settings are a bit too high. Let's turn the water quality down a little bit. Water and skybox, why not? That should help a little bit. Yeah, it's a little better. It's okay for now. It's only 1080p, you know. There's a lot of silver around here, actually. Not as much gold as what I'd like. Come on, I do want a couple more pieces. Okay, I only want one more. Okay, if I can get one more, I'll be happy and I'll leave. I may I'll get one more. Just one more? Maybe just one more?
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Hush, I want gold. I'll get fluid when I come... Okay, fine. Not exactly gold, but you know what? Good enough. Good enough for me. Get back to the ship! And now we run. Woo! The drift you get on this is insane, though. Unfortunately, it still burns energy, which is kind of why I do want to get the grapple arm still. But you can't deny it's still fun just moving around so fast. You can break the sound barrier. Like, meow. Okay, let's get back in, shall we? We gotta get this stuff out. Ooh, careful. Oh, it's close. Yeah, I want to quickly have a look at the specs as well. Let me put the stuff away and I'll have a look at grounded 1 specs and some, not some other 2, but actually I'll look at below 0 specs as well, just out of curiosity. Because I want to just see how my PC is managing things with it. Because if it's managing this decently fine with like moderate settings, then it might be alright. But I think I still need to get an upgrade regardless. Magnetite can be removed from this. Put gold and silver in here. Where's the magnetite go? In here. Because why not? And the remaining can go over here. because it's spare. I'm going up. First, take a wee skinny dip. And now we get up here. Walk on over to the storage and yoink all the stuff out here. This one. Give it to me. Still there are some frame drops, and it definitely is getting worse with the more that I build. Certainly. But it's certainly manageable in some cases. If things do get bad, I can certainly fix some things. I need water! Nuts! Ah, nuttage.
Vital
Yum.
signs stabilizing.
Of course! Can't go wrong with some nuts. Take it in. You know what's funny? I say hey, nuts are good and all that, but I've never had nuts in my life. Or at least to my knowledge. I don't remember ever having like consuming raw nuts in general. Maybe peanuts or whatever other kind of nuts there are. You know, just that kind of stuff. Also perfect storage. Not quite actually, because the stuff over here. Just toss it all in here. We can make it work. Okay, before I do anything, let me actually charge my devices while I'm at it. I need you, and yeah, that'll be it. Oh crap, come on. Go visit the charging stations, and we can have a little nosy around with... Never mind that this battery's already charging here. Oh well, okay. Let me take this all out. Let me quickly put these all in. You. Okay, let me have a little just have a little look. I'll just pause it a bit. Actually, leave the music on the background. I just want to have a little look, because I know my specs to a certain degree. I'm going to have a look at grounded 1 and below zeros situation. I've never had nuts. I know. Hey, if you really want to be enraged, if you want your day ruined, here's some information. I've never ever had Coke, Pepsi, Iron Brew, Sprite, basically nearly any soda. The closest I've had to that I think is Tango, but Tango's just fizzy. Okay, maybe I had a Sprite once, but I didn't like it. Too bubbly. But yeah, the latter three I've never had. Coke, Pepsi, Iron Brew, none of that. None of that stuff.
Seek fluid intake.
2 seconds. Hold up, where is it?
Vital signs
Satisfied?
stabilizing.
There we go. Anyways. How? On that to roll. If you want me to like you, just serve me some blackcurrant, some orange. Apple's also alright. Milk, water. We're homies. It's simple, right? Anyways, let me just pause this. Let me have a look. Grounded 1 specs. Let me see. Let me see. No, that's not what I want to do. Specs are needed to run. Because I'm just curious. That's not right. I need to space out. Alright, let's have a little nosy. Main requirements include an Intel Core i3-3355 CPU. I think I've got an i3 or I'm an i6. I think on i6. So I think I'm fine there. I think it should be right there. I need a GeForce GTX 650. I'm well above that. That's fine. 4 GB of RAM. I've got quadruple that. 8 GB of HD space. I can easily make that if need be. Recommend requirements for general stuff. i7. Okay, fair enough. Don't exactly think I've got. No, I've only got i6. Even then I've got, I think I've i6 and i5. Let me see. GTX 1060, 6 gigs, 8 RAM. Yeah, it's fine. I can run Grounded 1 just fine. Grounded 2, on the other hand, let's just nosy. Let's see, minimum requirements. Intel Core i5. I think I'm close to that. It's an 840 or 8400, so might be out of the region for it, but still. Depends. In this case, an AMD Ryzen 5. I don't think I've got that, but we'll see. GTX 1070. That's actually close to what I have. That's only 10 above my one, so I could probably run that with the graphics card I have. That's the minimum for that. So interesting. 16 gigs of RAM, fair enough there. 40 gigs of free space, fair enough. Now that's the minimum requirements. That's interesting. So I can barely just run Grounded 2 with probably similar we'll call it output from how below zero is. I'm just gonna double check. Subnautica below zero. Because if these match up to my knowledge, then it will be interesting. Let's see. The minimum requirements you need to meet for it. iCore i3. Okay, so it's actually a bit lower than I expected. 8 gigs of RAM, 53 gigs of space. Windows 7 specifically. You need at least Windows 7, chat. You hear that? All you grandparents out there, get Windows 7 Plus. Anywhere above that, and you're good. If you're still if you're on like Windows, let's say 95, but 95 is above that. But Windows 7 is better than 95, or is it 8? I think it's 8 is crap, and 95 is like okay. Regardless, that doesn't matter. Recommended requirements though: core processor i5 or equivalent, a GTX 1060 or 1050, so I'm just above that. Or TI. I think I have a TI iteration, but I still got a 1060, so it is still decent. 6 gigs or 8 gigs of RAM, 53 gigs of storage, and then operating system being Windows 7 Plus. Okay, that explains most things. I think the main thing that's kind of kicking the bucket here is the graphics processor because of how much is going on sometimes. But the game still runs fine, so I think Grounded 2, while still harsh, I think it'll be alright. I'm not sure exactly. Let me see, Vigil. I'm going to check back to Vigil because I'm going to double check. Remember, I think it was mainly like graphics card that I couldn't run Vigil because it was like a 1550 that I needed to run that. But actually, so far, I think outside Grounded 2, it's actually okay. I can run Grounded, for what it seems. I am going to check one more thing though. Let me just see. Is Subnautica 2 available? Oh, there's information for Subnautica 2. Okay, hold on. Let's see. Recommended requirements. Minimum requirements. Minimum requirements. AMD RX 55 or 5500 XT GPU. Way out of my region. Or in this case, is in 2600 CPU. Okay, so it's actually pretty decent for what I thought it was going to be. Excuse me. 8 gigs of RAM, 20 gigs of HDD or SSD space. Okay, that's the lowest you can go for it. So I don't have the spec X for that exactly, but it's lower than I thought. Interesting. The recommended requirements would be a NVIDIA GeForce RTX 2060, so very much out of my range. It's like 1,000 above what I've got. An i7 core processor, so one iteration above it. 16 gigs of RAM. I fit the requirements. That's fine. So I got one of the three things. My PC does need to upgrade. A 1080, while still fine to run most games, like most moderate games, it's not going to be enough to really do it, unless I really put all the sense of Subnautica to be the lowest I can. And while I do kind of want to do that, I also want to see the improvements between Subnautica Below Zero at its highest, versus Subnautica 2 when it comes out at its highest. I do want to see the difference, even if it's just a little bit. You know, it's one for the ages to ask. Anyways, enough talking about tech. For the non-tech savvy people that are in chat, I apologize. I'm going on a rant about my specs and my PC's shit. PC is made of poo. That is the statement so far. Anyways, funny water game. Let's fabricate, shall we? Let's get us a computer chip and circuit board. Or circuit board and wiring kit. Space are well above the requirements, but FPS are 20. You don't have any, like, you've got, like, enough storage to run the processor. Just information. I say that because I had, like, no storage for so long until, like, the previous stream where I had to delete, like, I think I had, like, 4 backed-up recordings of Lethal Company just sitting there. It was, like, not 100, it was, like, 60 gigabytes worth of storage. Just because I had, like, 4, like, maybe 5 to 6 hours worth of recordings over the course of, like, 5 or 6 videos. I just had that sitting in, like, version 49, so I decided to just kick the bucket for them because I wasn't going to use them for anything. I thought since it'd be funny to kind of take note of what happened. I very much learned that clipping things is a bit easier than just, you know, shoving all kinds of shit together with... Can't do that. With clips. There's a note to self for anyone that's wanting to record anything. If you're gonna do it over a long period of time and you don't need to record the whole thing, do it in recorded clips because it will save you millions of just data. What else we need? We need bunch of titanium. Bunch of titanium. Where am I going? Wait, there is an upgrade console. I didn't even notice this. Am I stupid? Where did I get this? Am I just dense? Did I seriously not notice this? I gotta remove something for it. I guess I can't, never mind. I must have missed this. Okay, well, we'll upgrade the prawns to it in a couple of moments. I need to get another computer chip. That's fine. Glad I went out and got more resources because I don't have that. What is it? Copperware, computer chip. Okay. Let's see. We'll get another one. Up, up. I need some copper and some gold. Okay, fabrication. Fabrication station. Alright. This computer chip. Do I need a second one? I think I need a second one. Yeah, I need a second one. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, I actually want to do this first, because I never realized this until now. The specs are 1 terabyte storage, 16 gigs. RAM, 11th gen Intel core. Like 7... 2.3 or 2.30 gigs. Yeah, 3060. Interesting. Maybe those specs are wrong then. I'm not sure. I'm not exactly sure. Also, holy power! It's going down. Better use it before it goes down then. Shards of ground too. That's very strange. Then I guess it is just kind of a base by base basis. A case by case basis. Why did I say base by base? Doesn't matter. Alright, chat. What we call the prawn suit? We've got Optimus Prime. Where is he? We've got Optimus Prime. What else did I call him? I can't remember what I called the other thing. What did I call it? Oh yeah, okay, yeah, we got Optimus Prime down there. I don't know where I'm going. I stand back a little bit. Yeah, we got Optimus Prime. He's sitting there, nice and chill. Okay, we don't have our exactly, but we have RC. Got Snow Fox RC. Considering last time, what do I call it, in Subnautica 1, I decided to do it out of the wind because my other prawn suit got destroyed. Honestly, why don't we bring back the bee himself, shall we? It's only one word. I don't think it is. I'm right. No, it is one. Okay. Double checking. We're gonna bring him back. He's got yellowish. Gotta get desaturation. We gotta get the black stripe. Interior will make like yellowy orange. I'm gonna make it black. I'll make it black for now. And I can let's see. That's pretty good. It needs to be a bit more yellow. Just a little more yellow. Not too much. Just a teensy bit. Just a teensy bit. Just not that much. Okay. Also the interior I'm gonna make more like dark yellow if I can. Because it isn't quite what I want. You know, it's actually fine. I actually like that more. There you go. Let's get looking. We're dropping down. It's Bumblebee! We got a whole trio going on now. Got Bumblebee the bronze suit, Optimus Prime, the sea truck, and now RC the snow fox. Aw, really? Oop. What's my real job? I don't have a job at the moment, actually. I am like fresh out of college. So I am currently in the midst of sorting that out. Huh. Robin Ayu is a wizard, apparently. Anyways, Voltaire. Wait, what? You need a whole that. Wait. I'm in nuclear reactor. Maybe next time I should read, you know? I seem
Sea
to.
fluid intake.
Shut up, woman! I may be just out of college, but apparently I need to go back to the good old age of kindergarten, primary school, nursery, whatever you want to call it. Because apparently to me, water filtration machine and nuclear reactor clearly mean the exact same thing. It's that damn Hadron Collider video that I watched before I started stream. I saw a video talking about a particle Hadron Collider, magnets and shit, cool as shit. Literally, it's superconductors. And I don't even pay attention to what the fuck I'm reading. I'm very much, water filtration. Yeah, that's cool and all. Nuclear reactor. Gotta get the fusion. Get the fusion power. Become fucking Goku for all I care to fuse this shit. Oh well, we got resources now, but it seems more applicable to add another layer on top of this now than build up here, but oh well. A water-powered nuclear reactor. Maybe that's what I really wanted to do. I want to transcend that of a water filtration and just power it with a nuclear reactor. I mean, to be fair, I'm not far off from the whole reactor thing with power, because I'm actually going to add more solar panels. Because I think from the 300 power, it's not going to be enough to do all kinds of things, like power this, and recharge it and such, power this and heal that, do all the fabrication stuff on top of that. It's kind of a mess. Thankfully, though, we've got, what is it? It's copper wire, aerogel. We can make all of that, thankfully. Let us throw the lead in here. Plasteel and the wiring kit can get thrown into advanced stuff, because why not? And aerogel is here. Okay. Is it 2 or 1? I forget. Where is it? It's over here. No? We make aerogel. Maybe it's more than I'm thinking. I must be missing something. Rubies. Right. Got plenty of those at least. Let's throw them in. Let's grab some nuts while I'm down here. You know, we'll grab some giant potato as well.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Just for a little mix-up, even if it's not necessary. Yum, yum, yum. Delicious. To be fair, these nuts look way more like blueberries, and I'm fine having blueberries. I haven't had them. Well, actually, I think I've had them like 10 years ago, but it says old saying that, but I've had blueberries before, and I'm pretty sure they're alright. I don't have any beef against them. They're pretty good. Rubies and aerogel. Alright. Yeah, daddy. Break those legs and get them on over. Let's make a water filtration system. Do you want to put it here or I want to put it back there? Let's first check what's things. Oh, I need glass, don't I? For what I want to put? I want to put a fridge. I want to make this kind of like a cooking area. That's why I want to get like, what do we call it? Things like the fridge and all that. I do need glass, so let's just make sure. I mean, I've got glass, you know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's get 5 pieces, and that will do nicely. Okay. Pretty good. You know, I'm gonna look up some more specs on something just while I'm doing this because I'm gonna check. I am curious just on one thing. There's another game I have in the back of my mind that I want to use. To run this game, let me see. Minimum requirements, iOS 5, GTX 670. Okay, that's not bad. That makes sense. It's a couple of years old. Fair enough. Okay. Okay, it's actually fine. I think we'll be fine for that game. I'm living in fear, mongering about the fact that my PC is just not able to handle anything nowadays. It's like District 12 of the Hunger Games. It's poor, but it's still going strong for some reason. It should have died so long ago. It's had too many crashes. I probably count at least a dozen crashes from this poor thing, but still chugging along, you know. I beg you to play Grounded after Sub-Zero. I'll see if I can. I do have some other things I want to do, but I will have a look into it. Might not be right after Below Zero, but I do think I will have a nose yet. Well, maybe it will. Maybe I'll play, because there is another couple long games I want to play. But for now, Below Zero. Let's construct some stuff. I want to make a kitchen workstation, so I'm gonna do some stuff here. I'm gonna add this here. I'm gonna add... Maybe just add the things like the vending machine and fridge. Yes, this is how I cook. I get snacks out of a vending machine that infinitely dispenses any kind of thing I want. Put that there. Pretty nice. Can I get a fridge in the corner? We can get a fridge here as well. Oh, which are very far back. Get as close as I can. Nice. There we go. Got a fridge. Oh wow, that's good. It's a lot of storage. What do you mean store in there? Keeps my cool and prevents it from spoiling. I guess that makes sense. So if I need to throw anything like there, then yeah, have a look. Water filtration. Gotta add this in before anything. Quickly. Where are we? Here we are. Out of the wire. Did I not make it? I guess I didn't. Never mind. You know what? Maybe I'll build a fabricator up there because I can. Just because I can, I will. Let's do that. Gotta put this in the corner. Might move it to the other side, but for now we'll do this. Thing need this. Yeah, over there. Very nice. Both both Sub 1 and Grounded is a lot of fun. And Grounded is a lot funny with a friend or single player, but enjoy it more in Subnautica. I like Subnautica because of its unique environment, and I know Grounded has the same kind of thing. I have seen maybe 2 clips from Grounded, but that's kind of all I can really say. There's not much I can really say much from it. It does look pretty fun. I'm curious to see. Let's put some Chinese potatoes in here. Let me put it in this corner. Do I put the pots over here actually? Gonna need some storage in here, you know, gotta make it look applicable. Or maybe I should just do regular storage. Actually, let me just do that. How much storage do I have? Not too much. I just need to get more titanium anyway, so I'm gonna go get some glass. Do I just make 2 aerogels? Just seriously make 2 aerogel instead of... I don't know what I was thinking with that. But oh well. Okay. Let us put some things down. Just Just kind of seeing what I can throw down. I am losing my mind. Where am I looking? I am looking here. Near a desk. If I can, I will squeeze it in here and just see something. Can I? No. Put that there. Okay. In that case, trash can. I could technically put it here if I wished. Or do I put a desk here? I'm kind of decision making right now. Nah, I can't. Okay. Trash can goes over here. Stick it away in the corner. Pretty nice. I could technically use shelves for this, but I'm not gonna. I will instead just. Yeah, I'm gonna. I'm not going to here. There's less new biomes. Yeah, it is like you don't see this kind of environment too much. And another thing with Subnautica is that water games generally aren't as fun as what you think they might be. They can still be fun, but Subnautica makes a water-based environment fun. Like, I don't really enjoy, like, if I'm playing something like Mario Maker and I'm getting to water levels, the water levels can be pretty bad a lot of times. Just because of, like, just kind of the way it is. It's slow and has some issues with it. But this is, like, a pretty good game for, like, developing its environment the way it is. I'm just gonna just put this here. Because why not? And because I can. Where's my table? A tabla. Oh, come on. So now we can. Oops, should we run? Never mind, I want to sit down at the table. Can I sit? Nope, I cannot sit. Oh, fine, no table. I would put it here, but maybe it's a bit much. Okay, what next on the agenda? I think the last main thing that I want to do. I would add some things in here. I could. I'd do have some magnetite. I'll build a few things in here. Just to really bring it to life. Oh yeah, storage module. That's what I was going to do. Let me just put it over here. Put 2 down, actually. Just make it feel homey. And you know what? Let's grab a few. Just a few. Just a few. I'm just gonna. Ooh, that's a few. Stuff them away in the locker. Snackers. I also made this use of the water storage as well, so we actually have a place to store the waters. And you know what? Just because I can, I'll throw one more in here for salt as well. That's been too high. Come on, back. I have 1 titanium anyway, so I need to go back. I guess I'll grab the magnetite to make the thing, because it'll be funny. This and some magnetite. I'll grab 2. I'll build 1 downstairs as well, for the fun of it. Gotta make a couple things, you know. Oh, come on.
The anti-gravity pendulum of this executive meditation tool spins indefinitely by conserving momentum and recycling energy.
Pretty neat. And then a lamp of sorts. Maybe we'll have a look at this a bit. Where's my current goal? My current goal today. Investigate what the Purple Cave has to offer. We are a little behind schedule, so I gotta kick things up a notch and finish up here because we're gonna be exploring some other places before we do that. I'll throw more in here for the fun of it, just so we entertainment, you know. Wait. Oh, that's interesting. Look at this. Hang on, wait. Do you see that? Okay, not when the animation starts or ends, but look at this closely. It's risen, right? Nope. That's weird. Why does it not rise? Oh, look at that! Salt. I saw it, dude. Okay, there's some salt deposits now. Let's give more snackers. I wonder if it's better to throw it in the fridge or not. I'm not actually sure. Just 1 second. Just gonna grab a couple of these. Just toss them in here, you know. Just make it feel homey. Alright. Last thing I want to do before finishing up in this area is add a couple of the framed paintings, because I have some in here in the miscellaneous box. And I want to just add them. Yeah.
Seek fluid intake.
Always so thirsty. So we got the abstract art. What was this again? We have that. We have I have a virus, and we also have the Mercury 2. I like the Mercury 2. I also like the abstract art. I think the abstract art could go in here, actually. Just come on. That feels nice. And then the Mercury 2 can go right here. To be fair, I should probably move things like Sam's belongings up here as well to the desk. Could be better, but I'm not really sure. I need to go up here. There we go. Down we go. Up. Like, where do I put this? I guess on the way into here? It's not really a good place I can really put it, unfortunately. Maybe right here. Let's make it center, right? Almost center? Oh, look at the bullet. Hey, it's center. Let's go. It's a bit lonely, but it's fine. It's okay. Let's actually have some of these, because I don't eat these much. These are good. Let me on the plants. Thank you. Yeah, because these things give decent nutrients.
Vital signs stabilizing.
You know what you can't beat? The melons. Can't beat the good old melons, you know? This way. Oh wait, inventory's full, hold on. Delish. Shit. Didn't mean to do that, no! Find it. Crap! Oh well, smack it. Alright, fine, smack 2 then. Not... Fine. This is one thing I'm kind of annoyed, like, it's really hard to smack melons. Oh well. We have some spare things to go in the goal. We can test out the thing actually, hold on. Let me... lag. Let me get some... just fruit to test the fridge out before we go anywhere. Can I like not just... grab some of Preston's plants. I want to go to call Preston's plant in the first place. Maybe Preston's Margaret's husband and she killed him just to stay alive. Okay, so here's the thing. These are rotten already. Let me throw these in here and just see what happens. If these don't rot, like after I'm done just kind of doing things here, then we'll leave them in there. That's pretty good. As for everything else, let's just toss all this in here. Move this stuff as well. Oh yeah, the salts. We can move the salts into the fridge now. Gold, silver, lead. And then glass we can just throw over here. I don't have a reason to hold on to right now. Alright, is there... Oh yeah, power, that's right. Okay, right. Before I forget, let's add more power solar panels to the thing, because we need a lot of them. 1, 2, 3... I can only add 3, unfortunately, right now, but we'll still add them. 3 is better than none, you know? Also, frame rate, could you, like, calm down? Did you, like, go back up? We turned into anti-aliasing. Yeah. I figured anti-aliasing might be a reason. Because it can do a lot. We also need to move these solar panels to a higher property as well. Okay, we can get over base. Wait, no we can't. Oh, I see! Bro. Okay. Okay, let me at least put these up here. It'd be just be cool to put it up there. Unfortunately, I don't think I can do that exactly. Well, I could put them up here. Our friend's still up here? Yep. Wait, did he... Well, 1 there, 2, 3, 4, 5. We lost the... Oh no, wait, the boomerang fish is still there. He's fine. Let's put him here, because we don't have really a reason now. Otherwise. Let's go up here. Zoop. Up we go. Excuse me. Subnautica 2, things to add. Ladders to be put on the side of these things, so you can actually climb onto them. Like, bro, these things are like... Thank you. Okay, as I want to put solar panels. It's gonna be a bit annoying to do this, but I'm gonna shoot around the ledge. Just gonna add a couple here. Make them face the sun. And I'll fix them up for how many I'm going to be putting down. Just like so. I guess I'll act as a barricade as well to stop me from falling into the water. Just grab all the resources necessary. Start making these ones up here. Come on. Gotta put these up higher places. So, oh, I didn't mean to do that. By doing this, I could actually do have a way to, like, have power to run the filtration system as well. It's the main thing. Lots of things that need power require things to power it. That's one thing that you don't really realize when you're in the water, is that some things like the solar panels are just massive. They're huge. Alright, can we get 2 more grabs? Then we can get 2 more. Yeah. That should be it. Oh, no, can we actually get 1 more? 1 more solar panel. Which I'll install. Could definitely move these. Actually, I'll move these a lot closer if I want to. I'm not gonna bother right now. Maybe I'll do it later on. We have a 3 copper. Oh, it's 1 copper for each. Oh, I'm stupid. Who would have guessed? Oh, well, we got plenty of quartz, plenty of titanium to make that do. Not in here, but we do have titanium to make it do. So let's quickly break that down. Grab the quartz necessary. We can get 1 more, so let's grab you and then bring it out. Put the rest of the titanium away just to be sure of it. Just 2 pieces. Because we only need 6. Alright. Let's do this. I can try this actually. I guess that works. Oh my god, I'm in the garden. Ugh. Well, add some on the other side as well. Let's... Now I'll just do this. Line them up together like this. Okay. Okay, 2 more. It's gonna take us right to the end, actually. We are creating a fence for our friends so they don't fall into the ocean. There we go. That'll do nicely. And now our power will be exceeding
Hypothermia imminent.
huge, huge dubs. There you go, warm up, Robin. You'll live. And now we have 750 power. Pretty cool. Pretty cool indeed. It's way over double. Really good to get this thing going. How you doing? Oh, what timing! What timing? C'est magnifique. Let's start putting things in here. Oh, this is going to be a good place. We need to obviously set AFK here for a little bit because it can't just get it all the time, but it will get over time. It's okay. What am I doing? Taking you out. I'm just doing that. Sit down. I'll just spam you. Done. Damn, it's smart. Ah, look at that! And now if we want to get some food to refresh ourselves, there we go. Pretty sweet. We've got a whole kitchen here with snacks, water in the progress, salt because I'm a gamer, some fruits, you know, we got all the things. And some glorious art that we could stare at. Brilliant. This is a good little place, I like it. Not the best, but something simple that can be done in a couple minutes. Also just some extra stuff here. I do wish to fix that, but I can't do much about that. I'm also gonna quickly just, what am I doing? I want to see. Hull strength? Yeah, okay, I gotta leave that, unfortunately. It's alright. There's not much I can really do about it. Anyways, we are done with the base. How long are we doing that for? What, is it like 2 hours we're doing that for? An hour and a half. Quite a bit longer than what I expected to be doing it, but you know what? It's fine. We are officially done with that. Let me quickly swap the battery out. We're officially done with that. What is next on the agenda? Now I am to move this out of the way. I'll do this. Yeah. Alright. Right, yes, this. Okay, I'll do a little bit looking for that. Okay. Next on the agenda. We will go down there and check soon enough, but for the next little bit, I actually need to refill the sea truck, I'm pretty sure. Check. Are you fine? Are you fine? Also, we could get to remove all this dirty water with the fresh stuff that we're going to be making as well, so this is going to be good. We're fine. Is my armor in here? My fur suit's in here? Good as well, because we're going to need it. Let's just get going, because we have everything we need. We need to go back quickly to the... Oh, wait, I'm not ready yet. Hold on. No, I just remembered. Oh, lag spike. I just remembered. We need something. We need something. What are we doing? We need one of our buddies. You guys may remember last time I said we missed, or we would go back to a certain pangolin hole that we saw in our endeavor around the glacier. And you go like just past west, yeah. Wait, one more prawn side. Wait a minute. Actually, doesn't matter. No, I don't care. I don't care too much about it. It's fine. We'll keep going. Yeah, we didn't go through that hole yet, and we also, or not we, but I just need. I'm sorry, dude. I just want to check out the glacial area just a little bit more because I feel like there's areas that I might have missed. I don't think I got everything there exactly, so. Maybe I should do my problems just in case. Oh well. Too far into it now. Look both ways before crossing, dude! Didn't your mom ever teach you to look both ways before crossing the goddamn tracks? If there's one thing you don't fuck with in life, it's trains. In this case, it's a truck, but this is just a sea train at this point. They actually do exist in real life, like big long trucks that have like several containers. It's just past here, yeah. They actually are called road trains, land trains, what they call them. Well, duh, a train is a land, but you know what I mean. Like, there actually are called road trains because they're long things that travel with many containers. Here we go, down here. I'm still glad we opened this up, so it's much easier to get back in now. We can't take everything in here, but that's the whole thing, and it's okay. What we can do, though, is do this. I'm going to take the ion battery just so we have extra power. We'll throw our gear in here, otherwise, so we can stay extra warm and toasty. It's really right above, bro. I'm not comfortable with you sitting there, so I'm going to just move this in just a teensy bit. Squeeze in the cracks. Squeeze in the cracks. Okay. This wedge is stuck. Okay. So, plan is we will take good old girl RC here, and we will make do with it. I do want to bring some food and water to those, so I'm going to take this entire thing. Is there anything else I can really... I just gotta do this. I actually want to sacrifice one of these for a nut. Kind of like even it out a little bit. I was going to refill myself before I go, so let me eat a nut, drink one of these, and then take one each. Alright, let's get on going. We gotta go back through the glacier area to see what we can find. Because we gotta get that pangolin spot. I want to see what that pangolin area has to offer. I'm just curious. Welcome back, gamer. I am currently going into the glacial area with the ice worms again. Because we missed a pangolin spot. There's a spot that I didn't, in fact... I probably should go in through the other direction because it's actually closer to that area, but we can find a way back that way. It'll be alright. But yeah, the spot that we missed, I want to check that area out, but on top of that, I want to look around the area in general as well, because I feel like I might have missed something. Like, I feel like... Holy fog, Batman. Like, part of me is just not satisfied from the way I explored this area yet, so I want to double check everywhere just to be sure. Get up the damn rocks! Oh my god. There we go. So that's what we're doing. We're going and having a wee nosy around. It's gonna be pretty good. The one thing I want to do is check the VOD. We'll have a nosy around, and if I can't find it within like 15-ish minutes, then I need to actually swap these around to the repair gun. There we go. If I don't find the pangolin spot within like 15 minutes, 10-15 minutes of going around the area that I think it's going to be in, then I will switch. I'll bring up the VOD from the previous stream and I'll nosy about it, try and figure out where we are so we don't waste time. This device makes a sound that distracts ice worms. You should have got that. I think I do in fact have that. Oh, I also have the ability to RC, when did you learn the ability to double jump? Holy shit, you almost faced the reality. Yeah, where is it? Let me see if I can actually access it. Here it is. Yeah, here it is. Lowers the frequency of attack or sorry, no, the ice form attack reduction. Oh, okay, that's not what I got. I thought that's what I got, but no. I'm gonna step back for this one. I'm getting bored. Bored's no fox. Yeah, I didn't get that, but I did get the ice reduction mod or the attack reduction module, which is honestly alright. Actually taking a bit of damage. Alright. Let's go over and nosy, because I actually want to check. just in general, I might find it soon enough. Ah! Hey, bro. But I also want to check these areas as well, because I feel like these big rocks here have something to offer. That's why I mainly come back here, is because of these big things. I want to check a bunch of them, just see if there's anything sitting in them. Not gonna pay attention to them. Scary needlemen! They got big pointy swords. They think it's the medieval times. Pretty sure there's two around here, if I remember correctly. Taking it slow so I can see if I can figure out where I need to go, potentially. Ah! Oh, that was close by. He will be in a matter of seconds, though. Oh, hey, bro. Be gone. Okay, into here. I know Alan said there was something up here, but I'm just double checking. Just in case there's anything. So we ramp up the mountains and fly into infinity beyond. Double check. I'm not gonna check every single one, but I just feel like there must be something in these rocks, you know? I think I found something before. Maybe I didn't find something. I've already been, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, man, this one. Let me go up here. Actually, I've been up this direction before, but I'm gonna go up here again. This goes. Whoa! Hello. How do you do? My name's Markiplier. How do you do? Not really. But we'll say it's Markiplier for theatrics. Because Markiplier will probably react the same way. If not, maybe a bit lower than what I would be, but still. Anyways, fly we do. That's right, this is back to the area we actually had before. That's right. Okay, now I remember a good reason why we could take the rocks. What call them? The thing. So dude. I remember a good reason why we could take the. Ah! Found it. Ah! That's the aim. Okay. I'm a bit scared. I'm gonna actually take this in here quickly. This is a safe spot. Is it? I don't want to lose this. No, it's not a safe spot. I don't know. Point being is we found it. What was it saying? I can't remember. Can I put this over here as well, just so I have a way to stay warm? Alright, let's have a look what's in here. Because I'm curious. Be careful, just be sure. I'm glad we found this quickly. It is close to where I thought it would be. Motherfucker, it's my bike! Give it to me! Give it to me! Bitch! Okay, don't have to worry about going cold then. I didn't realize that was right on top of the geyser. Okay, I'll just stand here then. I think we're safe. I don't think they allow it to be. Ooh, ion cube. I don't think they allow there to be like a weak spot to get crept up upon. There's a bunch of ion cubes in here. You know what this calls for? It calls for a selfie. That's not a selfie. That's leaving. Back in the bangling. What are we doing? Pingling.
Ready for my assignment.
Not quite. I need to go closer. It's only these two pieces, but you know what? This is actually good. Oh, that's on top of it. There we go. No camera. What do you mean?
The stakeout begins.
Is that it? Yeah, there we go. Pretty cool. Alright. Yoink. And is that everything? I think that's everything. Yeah, it is actually a tiny wee hole with some ion cubes in it. Do you know what? That's nice. Sure, I'll grab the magnetite just because I can. I can actually just grab everything from this hole. So let's just farm this entire hole quickly. Just because we have the time. Don't normally do this with the things, but because this is just a free spot, the stand, I think we're fine. Good stuff. Hello, little buddy. How do you do? Interactively consume this, drink this, just because I can. Also grab this quartz while I'm at it as well. Alright, back in you go, buddy. There's more to grab.
Agent online.
You don't get the quartz. Excuse me. Mainly the magnetite I want, but I'll get the quartz if I can. More. Oh, there we go. Any more, or is that it? I think that's everything that we have to offer in here. It's a wee crevice, but you know what? The 2 ion cubes were definitely worth it because we don't have many crevices that are around that have the ion cubes. What was I saying before? Yeah, the prawn suit. One of the reasons I actually should have brought the prawn suit is because of the what's it called? The massive ion power, the massive like ion collection that's like back over that direction. Has like 3 regenerable things. It's crazy. Hey, look, it's me. Oh, good, actually. Land some rocks. Ouch, as I bumped into myself. Look at the back, actually. It's pretty cool. Let me get a selfie. Let me get another selfie with me, actually.
The stakeout begins.
Oh, what? Well, that's a way to introduce the fact that Robin's a Gen Z, you know? Sure, while the guys is going, why not? I don't know why I've got this filter around me. I didn't do that, never mind. That's something I did not expect. I need to get the camera back out. Is there more? Oh, it's an automatic filter. Bro. Yeah, I need to get closer. I'm getting into a better position now. Hang on, I'm gonna position myself better because I actually want to get a better forward this now.
See you later.
The rumbling scared me. Let's just be fully fine.
Surveillance activated.
And go closer. Shimmy in front a little bit. No camera.
Deploying
There we go.
camera.
Don't know if I can disable this or not.
Surveillance activated.
There are feet on the floor, Robin. Oh, that's a good pose, actually. That's just really good. Although, I wish I could disable the filter. Kind of like... Q... No. Q's to self-destruct, I'm pretty sure. It's annoying, this filter's kind of ruining it. Let me see if I can get a picture without the snow being in front of it. That's pretty good. Good enough for me. Hey! Let me take selfies with you. I will just plop the snow box down quickly. Then I'll pick your stuff up. Alright. Let's be on our way. We have been here and we have done that. You never knew that? Neither did I! I've had these things for quite a little bit. And I didn't know that. I knew that though! Sup, buddy? Big boy? Big boy with a big nose. Motherfucking Squidward. It's Squidward, ain't it? There's a cave here. We've been through? The roar is scary. I didn't say to do the roar. It means you shouldn't do the roar. Also, holy jumps. Actually worked. I don't know where to go for any more, like, checking. Exactly. I just kind of want to have a look around and double check my area. Or just the area in general, just to be certain that I have got everything. Because I don't plan on coming back here anytime soon. Check this area. Ow! Wow, that did a lot of health. Why do you stun me as well? Hey! How do you do? Please go away, shoot. That did a lot more damage. I don't have my reinforced suit on, I just realized that. Oh no. Maybe we should leave. You know, maybe that'd be a good idea, because now I'm actually pretty close to death. I did not expect it to do that much damage. Oh, you baited me! Hi! Don't nose die, please. Just stay away. Yeah, that's it. Go over there. I'll heal over time, but... Get on the fucking fox! Trying to get out of here! Hopefully, I don't know. I'm not trying to do any riddles here. Oh, scary. I don't know, bro would go again. I thought I'd just do one swing, that'll be it, but nope, did it twice. Bro doubled it and gave it to the same person. Anyways, I've been over here. That's where the skeleton is, I know that, right? Yeah, that's where the skeleton is. And this is where the base is. If this is truly all that is to the place, I don't know what else to look for, because this is like... Let's jump down. It's safer down here. This is like the only thing else down here. I didn't miss anything, did I? Because it felt pretty... pointless. This emerald mine was all it really had. It wasn't just for any sort of like I didn't miss anything, right? Scan, no. Scannable. I knew I missed something. I fucking knew I missed something. How am I supposed to see that? Ancient component. I freaking knew it! I knew it! Architect tissue.
That is a rough way to go.
Yes, I would not enjoy being crushed while mining iron cube components.
The cold preserved the body well, but this isn't a big sample. Will it be enough?
Our tissues are pluripotent, derived from the DNA of various species, capable of changing form as necessary.
Ah, like stem cells. So, what prevents you from, I don't know, ending up with hooves where your eyelashes should go?
That does not happen. At least not since the fourth iteration.
The fourth iteration? Okay, so they're basically multi-celled organisms that can manipulate their bodies at whim. To whatever form they wish, to make it an advantage. Does that mean... the tissue? Alright, I fucking knew it. I came here. Yesterday I was like, we're like 80% through the game, and I've only got 2 pieces. Seriously? I came back here. There's like an ion cube somewhere over here. I missed this little part. Damn, am I freaking psychic? Because, or not psychic, it's psyche. Because I must have just thought like, this doesn't feel right. I come all this way through thick and thin, through hell and heaven, just to come down to an emerald mine, or an ion mine in this case. Like, no, I didn't come down all the way over here just to get 1 ion cube, right? Nuh-uh. Now we got 2 of the 3 parts to finish Alan's body. And I think we all know where... Yeah, I'm done. I think we all know where the last part is. So how's about we go get it? I'm pretty sure that is everything we need to do here. We've done everything here. Let me just double check. Okay, no, we're not quite done, but... We've done... the main things we need to do here at the glaciers. Can you stop bouncing around? Alright. Let's get out of here before shit gets real. Also, I'm not healing. Let me just change that. I am indeed almost done with the game. We're pretty close to finishing up. Don't know exactly if we can finish in this stream, but we'll have a nose and try. Let's get out of here. Alright, I'm a repair gun. Hey bro! Oh, how you doing? You got a big ass nose! Hey! You're pretty cute. Repair. Please repair. Not that! Drop it! Drop it! Drop it! Put your hands up! Now that I can get one, not one shot, but 2 tap. Just like that. Never being cautious. The way to go back is over here, I think. Judging by the sea truck's position, yeah, it's like north. Let's go this direction. I believe we need to go this way. Hello! Bro thinks he's Sephiroth. Big ass swing. No, it's not basically. It's... which way is it? Let's just go a direction, we'll find a way out. That's the production module up there, actually. Scary. Over yonder? Not up there, that's a dead end. I kind of know the way back. I'm just kind of being cautious. Didn't even use 10% of the These ion batteries are good. Hold on, I'm just... no... is he up here? You son of a bitch! You son of a bitch! You son of a bitch! He's gone. It's like he's right behind me and he just says, sup! And just... noses me, we're touching noses. Freaking cats. I hate that. I hate that's a thing they can do. Where do we go quickly? Need to make a decision. Not this way, right? Definitely not this way now. Nope, go down here again. Ooh, crap. Ooh, crap. Whew, take a deep breath after that one. Alright, where were we? Megara's watched me. Hello! Megara's watched me. On the day camera again. Damn. Just sitting there. Staring menacingly. That feels the way to go, but it's not quite. We'll figure it out. We'll get out of here soon enough, chat. It's alright. Especially if they don't die. Still gotta be careful though, because those things are deadly now. I can get 3 tabs if I'm not careful. I also gotta keep my health up, so I'm gonna just manage my stats. Don't do it, don't do it. Okay, good. Bro it didn't do it. Also, you're big. You're much bigger up close, you know. Oh, we're back here? Oh, crap. We're so far from the thing. We're actually so far from... We gotta go back this way. Oh, okay, we are healing still. We're doing alright. Still cool how these rocks are shading the form of the ice worms. It's pretty nifty. Bro just got jumped! Good snack, bro. Good snack. Good snackies. Okay. Don't do it. Now I'm scared they're gonna jump out in front. Ooh. It's probably nothing. How do we go back through here? Because I feel like it is somewhere back through. Going through the open areas isn't going to help me that much. Staying through here is actually safer by a long shot. It's up top there. I need to go somewhere through here. Whew. I got my heart racing, my mind pumping. Okay. Oh, no, we're actually fine. Dip, dive, dodge, and weave! Oh boy! Oh, you really? You made no freaking sound, you asshole! Be gone. Where's your sound? Where's Snow Fox? Is that over there? Or did I get destroyed? Please don't tell me I got destroyed. Snow Fox? RC? Uh-oh. Did he get eaten? Crap. Chat, we might be in trouble. RC's gone. Shelter? No, no shelter. Thankfully I got this for the first suit, but that was the module that reduced the attacks and it still destroyed them. She got actually mauled. Ow. Robin, get some long fall boots, why don't you? We're fine because we have the snow outfit, the snow thing. But we're in trouble. Rest in peace to RC. I did not expect you to get 2-tabbed like that. The one criminally 1-tap the Snow Fox, if I'm correct. I didn't think it would be with the module. I have the reduced attack module. It 2-tapped it. So easily. And yet it takes 4 hits to kill me. He doesn't have any buffed armor on. We're on our own, chat. We gotta go on foot. So brace yourself because we might have to walk into danger. Shit just got very real. Like, very real. That's why. That's my big circle. Okay, I'm not going anywhere. Hold on. Where do we go? We're up in the upper region. Hold on. Let me eat some nuts so I can get my health up. Where do we go? We're getting back out. We're getting out here alive. Right, far up here. We need to go down this direction, but I don't remember the directions. Am I gonna make another void base? I have considered the kind of thing because there are those void chillerates, chillerates, I want to call them, that I want to check out. but I have no means of really doing that right now, safely at least. The seizure this direction, so let's just hope that this is the direction I need to go. If not, we just go south, because we can get out there. Wait, is this the dead end? It's not a dead end, I don't think. No, it's not. Glad I took the snow far, the far for this. I'd not be alive right now. Okay, I'm recognizing this a little bit. There are some caves around here we can take? Wait, this is new. Thumper. Got more water at the very least. Jump scare. And food.
New blueprint synthesized.
Oh, first aid kit, okay. We actually have sources. Thumper upgrades. Hold on, I gotta get into a place for me to check this out because I don't want to get myself killed. Where? I didn't think you could get in here. Oh shit, don't do that. That's big rocks getting mine. What is that? Diamond. Interesting. Oh, I should have the prawn suit. I really should have the prawn suit. Wait, the guys over here. Get up, get up, get up. Oh. Oh. Okay, that's fine. Now it knows the guys are here. That's fine, but I don't like the idea of me getting attacked, so I'm gonna stick over here. Let me read that. Altera. Thumper upgrades. The finalized Thumpers are pretty useful. The original versions are pretty bad, but these give us almost double the time to explore some of the material-rich nodes. The vibrations of ice worms sometimes knock loose some pretty valuable stuff if you take the time to search for it. I wonder how all these minerals even got trapped here. I take it's for the prawn suit then? Prawn suit, prawn suit, prawn suit. Hold on. I don't know where it is. Regardless, we can deal with that later because we're kind of in a pickle. Let me just quickly make myself this. As with the whole void-based thing, I have considered it, but I don't know just yet if I want to make one. It's a 2-foot fall, calm your ass. I'm definitely not making a void base nearly as egregious as what I did in Subnautica 1. Nowhere near, so don't expect that. But I am tempted to... Bridge! Oh, thank God.
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
Seek bitches, motherfucker. I'm out. I didn't even notice there was a cave up there. RC's alive? Where did you go? This just keeps getting crazier and crazier, doesn't it, Shut up? Please tell me I can come back up here. Please tell me I can come back up. Please tell me I can come back up, please. Okay, good. I probably go that direction, but I'm about to. Chat, this is a store that's ever been Coronation Street, or like, I don't know, like Grey's Anatomy. So I'm very British saying that, but it's true! Look at this shit! I thought you were dead! How are you alive? And how did I not notice you turned spinning 180 degrees? Brace your nuts, chat. If you don't have them, get some, because you got a brace. We gotta go back into territory of the ice worms. Yeah, I'm certain it was killed as well. I didn't see it. It was not there, so I assumed it was gone. Are you like thrown beneath the map or something? You look super far down. At least on the way out, it's all this ice rink. Fuck. Like I said, pucker up, chat. Yes, try to go with that team, but I don't care. Ow. First blind. She is down beneath the map. Oh, come on, man. That's cheeks. Hi. How you doing? I'm gonna go over. Robin, get those little baby feet moving. Go. Okay, RC is not dead, but she's in purgatory. She got the bumblebee treatment from Subnautica 1. R.I.P. RC, we cannot get to her. Yeah. Go through then. Yeah, they haven't fixed that. I thought they would have. Okay, do you know what? At the very least, that confirms my suspicion of how the game handles clipping in this game, because it still happens. R.I.P. RC, you're not dead, but you're in a worse state. You're in purgatory. Game mode 1. Nah. I'm not cheating like I did in Subnautica 1 to get... well, Bumblebee was... I didn't actually cheat to get Bumblebee back. I actually just... Well, I tried to get him back out of the ground, but I just gave myself the resources to make another one. At the time of me doing it, I'm not doing it this time. RC's gone, so... 07 to RC. She was good. Let's get the fuck out of here, because I'm running out of resources here. I don't know how she clipped through the map, but she has, so I can't do much about it. Okay. I'll grab some cords, because why not? That's no. Ah. Oh yeah, it's right. You know, I'm actually not fretted too much, because there is... Shut up! There is something I want to check, and that's these plants here.
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
I never looked at these plants closer up. Hey, bro. I just want to have a look at these guys and see what they have to offer. Because I still need to figure out what that fevered, or yeah, that fevered pepper is. Whatever it is. And if I can find any source that links back to it, then I'll be very grand. This is going to feel pitiful as opposed to the other side, where it's like nightmarish and hellish. With no flora. No flora, all fauna. Doesn't seem like you guys actually have anything, unfortunately, so... Rip that. Still trying to figure out where the fevered pepper would be. Maybe it is down in that cave. I got hit by the worm in a specific way where it bugged the out. Yeah. Yeah, unfortunately. Not much I can do about it. I mean, at least I'm not far from the sea truck. I'm only 200 meters-ish. So, I can swim back there easily. Just need to go through jellyfish waters, but that's okay. Actually, I can just go over there. I didn't, do that. First gonna get this guy's overheat. I'm not bothered going to the water. I'm just gonna stay on land. Because I want to see if I can find that fevered pepper. I feel like it would be on land. Like... Let me just try myself so I can... Oh, you can go down here. He's just going... Oh! There's a docking station here. Yeah, I never came across this. I don't think I can go over there, so I might as well just go swim. That's actually a lot closer than I thought. That's like right there. Okay, so now that I know that's practically right here where the bridge is, I'm honestly just going to have to memorize that all I need to do is just go towards the bridge, but stay underneath the water. we are pretty much... Where am I looking? Map? Where you at? I'm trying to look for it. Map. Here. Yeah, it's basically right here. This is where we are right now. These are docks right here. That's the bridge, and that's the dock there. So yeah, we're actually right here. Then maybe this isn't as off the map as I thought. I thought these routes would take me other places, but no. I actually think this is way more in the map than I thought. I think this is actually all in the map. I didn't think this was all in the map. I thought some of it like took us off here off the map. I was confused, remember. I think it's actually still all on the map. Interesting. Well, 07 to RC, she's gone. Oh, hey, bro. What's an eye? I didn't notice that. It's an eyeball. Jesus. Alright, well, didn't have to use the thrust tickets. Thankfully, we're alive. We got in out with all our stuff. Especially ion cubes. That's what mattered most. And now we can head on back to Optimus Prime. We just got Bumblebee as well. We need to get RC back. Is there any other more bikes in Transformers? I'm just trying to think. Maybe we'll get RC back at some point, but we'll see. Libro goes. Okay. I don't think there's much else to say. I'm just gonna go. Oh, yeah, the Altera thing. That's right. That's what I was gonna check. I'm gonna check this before going to war. Seeing this from the deep.
Zeta, I have kind of a funny question for you. Have you picked up any kind of unusual interference during any of your robotics work?
You mean like Parvin looking over my shoulder and telling me I'm assembling my circuits wrong because it's not how his dad did it back in the day?
No. Like electrical interference in the audio or video. Any kind of flickering or clicking.
Huh, can't say that I have. Why?
Oh, so it doesn't extend as far as the bay.
What doesn't?
When Fred was bringing me to my eval, we detected something. Almost like an SOS.
At Delta? How retro. What was causing it?
I think architects are trying to communicate with us.
You always think that.
Look, it may be my job to always think that, but I'm very good at my job. Not that HR seems to care.
I won't breathe a word of this to Emmanuel.
Thanks. You're a good friend.
Yeah, this is like right below the bridge. That's crazy how close that is. I never realized we were that close to it. This just puts us behind everything. Interesting. Stay away from my truck. Stay away from my truck. Stay away from my truck! Damn it!
You have found 2 of the 3 components required for the construction of my corporeal form. This is as close as I have come to autonomy in a long time.
You have such a way with words.
Is that sarcasm?
It was. You're learning.
Hopefully, I will not have time to complete my study.
I was wondering, if you can transfer bodies, why was it important to find a cure when you were infected? Couldn't you just make a new body?
As you can see in the components you have scanned thus far, the forms we require combine biological and mechanical parts. The tissues you have scanned were developed from the DNA of 27 separate alien species.
27? That seems greedy. And wouldn't that mean that anything that infects a body you've manufactured can potentially learn how to infect all those other species?
Yes. That is why a cure was imperative.
Right, okay, so we found out that SOS was being contacted from, well, we already knew that the Altera people were intercepted, or just, they were intercepting the SOS call from the architects. But now we actually have confirmation of who said that. Also, Alan going on about how the bodies are a mix of flesh and mechanical parts. It's an interesting combination. Hello, Wall, how do you do? I'm going to go over here now. Goodbye. Anyways, yeah. I'm going over to the Mercury 2 right now so we can have a look for the, for a few things, in fact. I got a couple of things that I want to look for. Don't do it. Don't you She did do it. Okay, didn't do it. Yeah, there's a couple things I want to go over here to look for. Mainly the fever pepper, but on top of that, if I can, the oh crap, the grapple arm for gold. Dude, could you like move? Thank you. I want to like grab that. Could I just? Thank you. Okay, my way. Make sounds? I mean, like sounds. Anyways, yeah. I'm trying to look for the fever pepper still. I'm just going to all locations that I need to think where they might be. So I'm going back to the lily pad region, just past the Mercury turret, because I do think there might be something there. But on top of that, the reason why I'm going there as well is because the grapple arm prawn suit pieces are in there, to my knowledge. That's where I found the first one of 2. Calm down. Jesus. Go deeper. As I was saying, yeah. Squidger! Hello. NZ Juvenile Vanguard. There's a whole cluster here, actually. Just gonna do that for sure. Okay, here we are. We're in the region now. But yeah, like, it was one of 2 parts. I want to show it, but actually, I'm just not really looking. Oh, isn't this the Vanguard area? I recognize it. My eyes are watering. Still, okay. I'm also going way too far past it, because this is the Mercury 2 area right here. I guess I can show it. Where is it? It's right here. Frontal grapple arm. We need one more scannable piece, and I found one in one of the deeper, like, pod things. The area, the sea monkey things. Sea monkey little areas. So I want to try and... I need to go that direction. Check down in their wee nests. And scan one. I guess it's also a reason to check on Margaret's base, because I'm actually curious to see if the wee dude's there as well. Or fish. Or thing. Not fish, you know what I mean. A friend. Okay, here we go. Got a deep entrance here. Bargain trucking, but it's a wall. Oh, here we go. Oh, that's actually right there. Is that it? I see it. Grapple arm. Oh my god, I can't handle the grapplage. It's too much. Ah! Oh. Hi. What's making them just start liking now? Wait, why have they been giving me stuff? I don't want them to steal my shit. Maybe they just like giving me stuff? I don't know. But there we go. That was fast. Now we can make the grapple arm part. What's bendini? I need to... I don't know what bendini is. Oh, an advanced wiring kit! We made one of those before. Hey, it's pretty good. I'll throw these up in the corner quickly just so you can keep them in mind. Because I want to make that before we go off anywhere else. Also, the thumper. What is this? Thumps things. Okay. Oh wait, do we stick it on the? Is this like an alternative to the drill arm for the prawn suit? And it just smashes into the rocks? Or maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it detects something like ice worms. Could be wrong entirely. And then benzene. Yeah, we made that. Alright, that's smashing. Okay, well that was fast. Let's have a look around for those plant things, just in case we haven't found them. Excuse me. Fevered peppers. I don't know where they might be, but I'm stuck, number one. Can I move? What am I stuck on? Bro. Actually, what am I stuck on? Is it this little plant here, bro? Enter thy sea truck. You can make it. Come on. There we go. Jesus. Not that. No, don't do that. Let me repair this thing. Okay. Oh, good. I want to look for Marvis Base out here in University as well. I know where it is, but I need to get to the right position. Is it just over here, I think? This goes deep into the other zone, the deeper area. I don't think it'd be down there though, would it? Fever pepper. What would the fever pepper be? It's not these plants, is it? It's not those plants. Like, I really don't know what to look for exactly. Also, frame rate's still dying. Why is it still dying? You didn't go back up, did you? How many closure? Let me help a little bit. Just a bit choppy as all. Poor RC sitting over there. 2,000 meters away. Panel's last known location was there, and then it's like over here to the right. I think it is like down this crevice here. No, not there. It's like right here. Shazam. Wait, is it this rock? It's this rock, I think. Hold on. Up. I can see from a high place. So just to the right of one of these rocks. I think, yeah, it's this one right here. I recognize the crack. Oops. I just want to check is all while I'm nosing around. That's not on the wall, no. I don't know what to expect. Like, what would a fever pepper be? I feel like it'd be a land-based thing, but I don't know. It's my biggest gripe is I don't know. Anyways, at Margaret's base, so we can check and see if Snowboy's in here. Oh wait, what? Whoa, 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 whoa. What? Another artifact? Wait, go wait.
Okay.
Oh wait, you? Oh. Thank you. Teleportation mod? What?
Technology acquired.
Excuse me? What? You seen this shit, bro? What the fuck did this have to do to translate to teleportation? What do you mean? What do you mean? Game, you're suddenly just throwing a spanner into the works that I do not know even what to understand. Let me get this because it's gold. I'm just double checking the place just to be sure before I have a look at this because what the hell? I was not expecting this of all things. Back up. Back up. Where? A tether. Teleports to a nearby sea truck teleportation. A teleportation module. Wait. Where am I going? Sea truck teleportation module. Sea truck module that provides a teleportation destination pairing for the tether tool. What? Okay, we've got some things to make it back. I first want to see where Margaret's. I think actually isn't more. I first want to see what the case is up with Margaret's base. I'm just curious. But okay, I made the best wrong turn of my life. I did not expect this was gonna be a thing. I thought I got all the modules. Nope. Nope. Not the slightest. I took a wrong turn at Albuquerque, but it turns out I was shaking the hands of Midas himself. Give him goddamn gold. Is Margaret's base down here? Did I actually take a wrong turn? I swear to God, if I did, I'll be shocked. I don't think I took a wrong turn. I think I took several wrong turns and went to the wrong crack, but wow. Because I would have been down here by now. Is it down here, potentially? This looks like it might be the direction. Well, I just realized, hold on, I saw that collection of gold. I need to get that. I need gold and I saw a chunk of 3. And only one was gold. Amazing. Oh well. Excuse me. Take a drop. There's our base. I actually took a wrong turn. Okay. Sure is something. Let's go and have a look at Margaret's base. She's left a suit here. Can I steal it? I also need to turn the settings down even more. This is broken. I turn it down. What the fuck do you mean, game? I have my settings down low. I don't know what happened. Let me see.
You again.
Hi. I expect you to be here. I did not think you'd be down here, actually. I legit just was gonna go and see if we'd do here. Was doing. What do you have? A tablet? Wait, what? What do you have? Can I, like... I guess I'll find a go through here? Several dirty dishes, food, skeleton system. I'm doing this. I need to fix it even more because it's not right. It loves to reset stuff. I don't know what this game does or why it does it, but it loves to reset things. It's kind of stupid. I'm gonna do this. It's a little better. There's a fabricator tool, there's some booze, some wheels, a fridge, coffee machine. I didn't make the coffee machine! Okay, I need to do that when I get back. Chat, remind me, coffee machine. Scano? Small stove? Oh! We've just made a kit. We've got more stuff to add to the kitchen, it seems. Alright. Oh my god, there's so... a fucking toilet. Wow. A shower? Okay. I'm surprised you managed to get yourself so clean. A sink, a mirror. Oh, it's not a mirror, it's just a shelf. Could I, like... I have fucking space. Could I take a sample of this stuff, please? Let me see, can I whack it? No, I can't. Shit. Damn it. But she has the iconics from the base game, at least. Beacon, batteries. Empty ass room. Is there a bedroom? I'm snooping around madly. Margaret's logs.
fortnight into our voyage, I was more or less living inside the creature's ribcage. It meant shelter, and it meant food. The flesh was starting to rot. The stench was unlike anything I'd ever smelled. As we floated, the temperature dropped, and the rotten meat began to stiffen and freeze. Slowly, almost imperceptibly, the Reaper began to lose buoyancy. We sank a little each day. My sanctuary was becoming my tomb, and I was at the mercy of the current and the winds. Until one day, I saw a smattering of penguins in the distance. Swimming birds usually mean solid land of some kind. I was lucky. The winds followed their path. Hours later, I saw a blessed sight. An unmoving cloud sitting upon the water. Land. It renewed my spirit as I watched the land get closer and closer. The Reaper slowly sank, but I was no longer worried. When the Reaper finally sank below the water, I was close enough to lazily swim my way to shore. I made a note to come back for the Reaper's skull. I didn't ride the beast for 3 weeks to have no proof. Land never felt so good, even in this Arctic hell.
So that is the Reaper that she stayed alive in. I'm surprised you're alive. I would like that. Also, hey, I can just walk on you. He doesn't give a damn. Most interesting. Margaret, how are you doing? You just kind of nosy around the tablets? Okay, I did not actually expect to find much here. I really just expected to just kind of wander around, just see some stuff, and got some lore. And got some good stuff. Those are rubbish. Parts galore, storage, punch bag. Keep your strength up at least. It's good. There with some pillows. How do you travel between these two places, woman? And the fridge got anything? No. I'd like one of these because this is good, but I guess we're not allowed that. Well, this was a turn of events. I did not expect it. I was literally just gonna come down and see if the dude was down here, if wee guy was, you know, sitting in front of the door still, but nope. Nuh-uh. Well, I am a bit shocked. How do you do? I'm not gonna do it. Like, what? That is a PDA tablet, so it's, not PDA tablet, it's an Architect tablet. Okay. I guess you can get around using your prawn suit, but how does your snow? Where's your friend get around? Okay, bye Margaret, enjoy your stays. I fly. I have Margaret! I have mastered levitation! Can I get more shares? Want 10% of Tesla. Oh my Jesus Christ. What the fuck's happening? So much is going on that I had nothing to be expecting. And I've not even found the season's pepper, or the fevered pepper. Fevered pepper yet. I'm looking for where it might be. If anything, but I don't know where it is. Like, what do you use? These don't look like it. Or are you? You kind of look similar, but not quite. Hell, let me just check. No. I was just curious. Well, that was surely something, you know. I was not expecting to get all kinds of things, including a teleportation module, and several, not just one, but, hold the phone. Where's my teleportation tool? Here it is. several tools for fabrication. I've got a shower, I have got a sink, I've got a stove, a toilet. What the fuck? Also uses for pipes. Not expected today. Did not expect to be getting this today, so... Yep, okay. Margaret is the reason I can officially shit in peace and take a shower and cleanse my sweaty ass body from all this Arctic water. Oh, Jesus Christ. Also, because I'm here, I'm gonna grab more gold because I literally have the opportunity to, and I'm not gonna pass up. I can only grab 2 more pieces, but I'm gonna do it. Grab gold. Gold! I don't want to pass up the opportunity while I've got a chance to. Because I need gold. Could toss it away in here. Storage. All this goes in here. Okay. I could probably grab more gold as I'm going out while I'm looking for more seasoned or fever peppers. However it may be, but okay. I don't even know where I'm going at this point. All I know is I need to find a way out. There's so much gold in the ceiling. Like, look at this. Gold piece here. It's actually an abundance here. Not you. Diamonds, there's a quartz, I don't know. This diamond. Regardless, no, I want this. Just because I have the ability to look around here, there's no scary monsters. Unless I'm the Shadow Leviathan, just stop bouncing my head. Unless the Shadow Leviathan just pops out of nowhere, it's like, surprise! This is a moist critical jump scare on me. What is this? I got Thermal Plan, right? Yeah, Thermal Plan. I have that. Got rubies. Lithium, sure. Just quickly nosing on around before I go. I don't think the seasoned fevered peppers are going to be down here. I still think they're a land thing, but maybe I'm wrong. Maybe they're actually down somewhere else. Maybe they're in that red zone that I didn't check out thoroughly. You know? Maybe I'm outrageously wrong, but I'm very close to where I need to be. Sure do wonder that. Inventory full. Wow. Alright, you know what? I'm done. Let's just get in. Okay, let's get in and get out. We got a ways to go. Very interesting direction the stream is taking. We can go off this direction, right? No. Wait, why is... What do you use? Hive mind. Can I smack yous? There's more than meets the eye than what I have not scanned here. There is so much I don't know about this game, man. Go to the hive mind. The hive mind are... Okay, so wait, a lot longer than I thought. Let's get back in the sea truck. But how do you get back into drive? Wait. Oh, I can't stand in it because it's setting up an angle. Right. Let me read this. The hive mind are never alone and grow in massive clusters. They are physically connected by a root system which sends out chemical signals in the presence of large predators. This signal activates a chemical reaction with its green porous membrane, resulting in a visible changing of color. It's bioluminescence. That explains why I shine my light on it. Or get near it, sorry. It changes color. That's pretty cool. This action has two effects. One, the uniform changes its green grant in color. The uniform change in color grants the hive mind the appearance of one large interconnected organism. This is a form of camouflage called disruptive coloration, which is confusing to predators. Smaller sea creatures confuse the change in color for sunlight and are drawn towards the cluster. Funky fauna. Very funky. Also, what else was there? There's alien data. Oh, the tissue, right. Okay, first I'll get to the tissue in a minute, but first I need to read this. They analyzed this container might have been used to create small microbiomes for aquatic flora and fauna. Design indicates the following likely usage patterns. Trap and ensure small fauna, gather data on how organisms respond to treatments and different environmental influences. Use multiple containers to run multiple experiments in parallel. Why the hell did that give me a teleportation module then for the sea truck? That's no correlation there. Trapping and then creating fauna environments is not the same as freaking teleportation. You just gave it to me for no reason. Anyways, architect issued. Allow like tissue, sample of alien origin. DNA markers indicate a complex mixture synthesized from over 20 different sources. This tissue sample incorporates advanced biocomposites, resulting in unique mechanical properties. Compression. Extremely high compressive strength protects against external forces and may indicate adaptation in extreme environments. Impact. High resistance to damage from high energy impacts. And elasticity. Low modules of elasticity allow tissue to conform and stretch in response to the body locomotion. Interesting. Also seems the frame rate's smoothened out now. Thank God. I think I just need to settle for a minute. This did not take a turn I was expecting, I'm not gonna lie. Gotta get out though. Gotta go up, up and away. Just like so. Okay. I'm a bit shocked. Where's my creature again? My creature's over here. You know, I'm good. Just in case I need to come back here, I'm actually going to move this back 100 meters. Just so I know where to go. Forget the Mercury 2. I'm going to just swim and get the beacon. Just because I want to put it in a better location. Really? Can't swim through that? Fine. I can swim 500 meters, it's alright. Do I have space? I don't have space, hold on. Hold the phone, gotta go back and put some space stuff. No, stop there. I could really just go over there, but I don't want to forget where I need to mark the hole to go down. Poor C, just sitting there lost and alone. I'm just gonna do this because I can. Alright, here we go. I need to put this stuff away quickly. So let's do that. All the titanium can go in here. Alright. Now we go grab the Mercury 2 beacon that we put down. And we put it somewhere more important, because the Mercury 2 is pretty much scavenged and searched. For the most part. Maybe missing a few things, but I'm not too bothered to get every single thing from it. Oh hey. Don't mind if I do, you know? Also you. this direction, avoid him. You don't see me. I'm invisible to the naked eye. Alright, Beacon Town. Just over here. Here we go. Yoink! Zero accurate. We don't need to see you anymore. It also allows me to get rid of that last known position thing. I can just remove that and just move it back over a little bit. Hi. Have it. Is that what I think it is? Sure, get some silver. I'm not going for that. Resist the urge, I'll grab this because it's on the way. Pyramids are so cool, man. Like, look at this. This is really cool. Take time to appreciate it. Even with the Lord graphics. Still looks amazing. Okay. Let's put... There's not really anything for them. Let's just go. We're basically done here. Lol. Let's go back to base. We have got some things to do. We will come back this direction to take care of some unfinished matters. The fever pepper, I don't know where it is. Like, I'm not gonna lie, I might just look it up. Why are you waking up? Because I just don't know where to look for it. Like, I've looked in so many places, but I don't know where else to look. Unless it's some sort of fish. Or like grub on the floor. If that's the case, then I would have missed it beyond everything. Oh, regardless. We've done quite the amount of stuff, you know? Like, we've pretty much completed, like, everything on our list. Like, how long have we been streaming for? Like, 3 hours? Just under 3 hours. We have, like, I thought the other stuff, I thought the base was going to take... The base build, I was trying to make it as, like, least consuming as possible regarding the time, but it ended up taking an hour and a half. Much longer than I thought it was going to be. Turns out, it didn't really matter, because everything else we'd done, we pretty much got done in, like, the same amount of time. So it's pretty good. Also, Lag's back. Welcome back, Lag. We missed you, totally. I have a look at this module, though. Like, I need to see this. Also the tether as well, because we need the tether. Calm down, Lag. Oh, Bumblebee. RC's gone. At least she will serve as a beacon marker for how we get back. Not really. Get your ass down from there! Come on, what you doing? What you doing in this? You can't just swim a beast, that's trespassing! Bitch! Good. I'm good. Jazz hands on you. Go shimmy. What the hell are you doing on my property? Will you stay there if I just leave you? Because that'd be funny if I could. I mean, you can't let me go through the door now. You kind of... No, you can. Oh well, he's there now. What are we doing? I need to charge some things. Maybe. Anything else? Oh, I can see it. No. Move the Pangling back. Don't have a reason for the ion battery now, so I just gotta leave that there. Oh, that thing had, I had an ion battery. Oh, I actually had an ion battery in it. That sucks. The module. Wait. Oh, no, I can make the module. No. I can make the, yeah, I can make the modules, fine. Anyways. Let me throw these back in here. Okay, chat. We got a few things we need to make here. I didn't use this plate. Let's got a couple things to get out of the way. We can put the beacon on the way back. It's all right. I forgot to put the beacon down, but it's okay. We can put it on the way back. I'll figure it out. It's okay. I'm moving an ape. That's fine. There's a lot, you guys. Let's grab a couple of U's. Oh, come on, let me up. I'm dreadful. Okay, let's go and put this stuff away. Start putting the stuff in here. Is this gonna navigate? Complete. Yep. First, got to take care of this. Because we've got water and salt. We're getting the stacks up, chat. Look at this. It's getting up there. Alright, let's start by loading all this in. Got some diamonds to put away. Got some lithium. And some magnetite. Can't get the magnetite. Don't have any spots. I should do some spots for this. One second. More. Like the ion cubes. Yeah, put the ion cubes in there. Do that. Gold and silver. I've got some health packs to put over here. I do have a bunch of water already. I'll put these big things in the other one. These ones are just, they're not worth it. They're not high quality enough. Yeah, there's a red one there. What was I need this for? An M&A and what else was it? Because I actually want to make that thing. Battery. Okay, well, I'll grab a battery since I'm going back to the sea truck. Anyways. Am I going in here doing that? Yeah, I've got a spare one. Grab that battery, make that wee anemone plant thing. I'll put that in my room because it'll be nice. As we grab all the things from the sea truck. Oh, hey, perfect. Perfect storage. I think I got everything from this. Yeah. Okay, let's put this stuff away. As I also make the... What do? As I also make this. I'll put it in the anemone plant because that looks nice.
The aromatherapy lamp by Quasico can reproduce over 17,000 natural cells captured from hundreds of worlds.
Oh, that's cute. Blinking lights. Okay. Ah, water, that's right. Oh, no, so that's a thermal blade, that's not water. I will say, I love how this actually is right here. It looks a bit weird with the way it is, but it's alright. Alright, I gotta put some stuff away. Tons of quartz, a little bit of copper, gold galore.
Seek fluid intake.
Fluid, of course, I'll deal with that in a second. There we go, everything's all good.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Have some nuts while I'm at it. Have some nuts while I'm reloading the sea truck. You know? I guess you also start using this water. You don't need that much. Don't have any need for the sea truck, but I'm gonna take as much as I can. Just to fill up the crevasses. Or restock, because I don't know how far I'm gonna go down. Could use new water, but I want to stockpile on that. I need more, but okay. That's fine. Yum. Isn't there, bro? Oh, you're old. Oh. I'm just gonna leave him there. He's a part of the base now. Who cares about him? You know what I can do? I can take some marmelons. Let's put some marmelons up in the fridge. For safekeeping. Also some Chinese plants. Chinese potatoes. Quickly, before they rot. Hey, look at this. It just stores everything. God damn. Ready to be eaten, like... It's brilliant. It's even, like, healing it, actually. It's keeping it, like... Does that mean you can put rotten things in here and it'll freshen? Hold the phone. Old things that can freshen, you say? We gotta try some. We have some one that is old. How old is a? Very old. He's losing properties fast. Still got good food, but he's gonna take away some H2O. I want to try something. Also, I realize I don't need to actually take away any of this. Let's just leave him in there, and let's come back at the end of the stream and see what he has. All right. Also, while I'm here, I gotta not forget, coffee machine. We need the goddamn coffee. You know, the good stuff. And we have a thermos. Wait, here, where are we going? That's what we need to use it for. Hold on, thermos. Thermos? I need some water, actually. Excuse me. Thermos? 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 Where about the damn thermos? Is there any other one over? Oh, no, here. Oh, excuse me. Is it in here? Let's put on the music, actually. That's what I'm thinking. Is it in here? It's in here. Okay. I guess there's no reason to actually keep it in there. I don't know. So I'll wear a purification tablet. I might just use that to make more water up here. My friends are here. I can't grab this. This isn't snow. But this is snow over here, I'm pretty sure. No! Where was in the air? Might look at the big ones over on the side. That's just a bronze to jump on the icebergs. I'm trying to find snow. I guess this isn't snow. Dang. Oh well, I'll leave it be then. Can't use it for snow, we'll leave it be. Okay. One thing I'm gonna do before we do anything. Music. I've got a few things I want to do. I'm gonna throw this back in here. I'm also gonna get the resources necessary to make all the things. Other than the coffee machine, which I'm gonna make right now. Oh yeah, we can also make the stove and the... We need to make the stove as well. Hold on, we need to make the stove. The sink is pretty much necessary for a kitchen, you know. So we gotta move the bin across. Actually, do we move the bin across, or do we just move the... I can't exactly move this. So I gotta move all this stuff. So maybe I just move this over here and then put stuff at the sink there. That's not one thing, the sink. Or maybe just put, do you know what? No, let's put it here. It's a bit weird though. Let me connect it this way. Hold up. Oh, come on. You're right there. Come on. You can do it. Try to shimmy in place. There we go. This is like the only time I'm gonna grab a pipe, probably. How do I grab the pipe again? It's a couple of titanium, isn't it? Just double check. Pipe it is. Oh, I got a lot of pipes. Oh, okay. Only need one though. Need 2 aerogel. Need this. Why? The things I've crafted for the nuclear reactor are practically coming back full circle to give me the ability to actually make. I am baffled. I'm legit baffled. One of you. I've got enough of benzene, yeah. And that other dude gave me this as well. I don't even need to go out and get stuff on my farm. The little dude gave me that. What are the odds that I've given, like, everything's just kind of fallen into place like that? I swear, me with luck sometimes just doesn't... I feel like my alter ego's got, like, a deal with the devil. I ain't one lithium. Is it just crazy the same? I feel like I've got, like, an alter ego that's got a deal with the devil, you know? We're gonna craft here as well, actually. Everything need to include stuff like this as well. Include that. Which we'll make right now. We actually need this for it as well, so you know what? This whole stream is working out perfect. The grappler is in pursuit. Now we can become Spider-Man again. No, don't go. Actually, do you know what? That's fine.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I need to put in the sea truck anyway, so I plan to take it with me. First things first, though. Let's put the last upgrade we need in here. Okay, not the last upgrade. We need a couple of things. So now, we can really zoom. I want to do a little test run just to test this out. Let me see if this thing is still good as what it is. I need to get up top. Whoa, momentum. Oh, come on. Up. Okay. I need to try this. Whoa! I actually got air Hang on. What the freaking hell was that? I went really far. Probably expected. I just slowed down because I thought I was going to overshoot it. Oh. Okay, I need to do it now that it's clear. Let me just try. Yeah, like, look at that. I crossed so much space in a small amount of time. Maybe I'm just not used to the bronze suit, but... I'm in the water again. Oh well, do you know what? It's fine. Doesn't matter. Let's throw us back into the sea truck. Brilliant. Now bro is ready for action. Ready for anything. Optimus Prime and Bumblebee, the dynamic duo. Ready for action. Alright. Let us finish up here with what I want to do. I need to first make I need to make the coffee machine, man. Oh, I'm so disorganized. God damn. What else I need? I did the other way. Excuse me. I need the advanced wine kit for that. As well. That's okay. We can make another advanced wine kit. Let's see if I can remember the recipe this time. It's 2 of you. I need a copper wire, which I do not have enough copper. I need to go out and get copper. That's fine. That's easy to get. I'll go nick some copper. I need to go out anyways for a little bit of other stuff. Silver for the circuit board. I know that. We got plenty of silver. Anything else? Scanner room, help jet, note, don't want that. Okay, we can make this not Ofox thing again if we want to. Advanced wiring kit, let's still check. Computer chip, which... Gold. Just use a gold. Alright, that's fine. We can... throw us together while I go out and get some copper. Shouldn't take too long, I don't need the thing for it. I can just rummage around and look for it. That's not... that's titanium. Where is it? Should plant on the surface. I like major like spike. I may do need a scanner actually, because I'm gonna lose my way with it. Come on, show me something. Come on, it's copper, it's common. You know, there's a good question regarding the void base. I'm just thinking back to that question that you said, Don. I don't even know if the map has enough resources to even make it down to the bottom of the void. Because the only reason we actually made it down there in the first place... Okay, well, quartz, I'll get that on. Is because... Dude, I'm getting like everything but copper. The only reason I made it down that far is because of the... Crash site? Yep. Is because of the Aurora crash site. We got so much because of that. I'm not even sure how we topped that. What am I doing? This. Not that. This. Find here? No, it's down there somewhere. Oh, hello. I need you, actually. Where'd we go? I need you. Come here. Okay. There we go. There we go. That's more like it. Sure, not that hard to find a piece of copper, but sure. Limestone's hard to find, it seems. On top of quartz. Oh, jeez. Oh, come on. Let me go down here. Where'd you go? Oh, there we go. Yep. Borrow you for a permanent amount of time. Trying to think is okay. I need this. Yeah, scrap. I don't want to go too deep for stuff. Just try and grab as much as I can around the regions. I'll get this. Okay. Oh, look, that's the pod. That's not a stuff. That's a rock. Oh, I'm so stupid. You know, I'm not actually. Okay, I'm taking a couple of resources here, but I'm not taking all the resources. There's the pod. I'm not taking all the resources out of this area, so I do have a way of getting around with this. Scanning. Oh, hello. I was gonna say there's like two around here. Just by the way the thing's going off. One more copper for the boys. Can we get a full trio?
Oxygen.
Oh, hello. Can we get a full collection for the homies? I want quartz, I want copper. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Fuck. Oh well. Let's go back. We've got all we need, which is 5 pieces of copper. That's not even all. That's not only 4 pieces of copper because we already took one from the base. So it's alright though, it doesn't matter. I am so curious. I was gonna get that other thing. What was it again? It was the tether tool, an ion cube and silicon rubber. All good for me. I'll grab that while I'm at it. And I want no space. Gold, silver, go in there. Don't need you. Actually, no, I do need you. In fact, I need to keep. I need one gold. What do I need? Silicon rubber, which is over. Not here. Over here. I don't have any crap. Oh well. I actually do have some. It's over here. They're all the way in here. There we go. I'm here. Let me go back up for it. Alright. And now, whoa, wrong one. Then we go over here, grab this, and then we make the advanced wiring kit with the copper wire and circuit board. Shazam! There we go. We need to make this. So, oh yeah, the tether tool first. First, you make that. Okay.
The tether tool facilitates instant travel to a paired sea truck teleportation module. Ion cube required for use.
Thanks, Sherlock. I think the fabrication recipe told me that. Alright. This is going to be interesting. I don't know what to expect. I just don't know what to expect. The other stuff made sense. This is just something I don't know what to expect. And it's just actually, I don't know, but let's bring it over. I don't know what to expect. It's probably gonna have some coloration issues, but I'll be alright. We'll shunt it into the back of it. I really should put this closer to the sea truck, honestly. I don't know why I put it so far away. That's fine. I don't have to use that much. If I need to use it again, I'll fix it. Alright. I just gotta do this. I was going to see if I can. Does it pull the prawn suit off of it? It doesn't. Interesting. Oh. Coloration issue, that's alright. Now I'm pretty sure the sea truck is officially fully complete, because this is like sticking out the back now. There has to be the maximum amount of modules you can throw in, right? Whoa. Technical. Very technical. So I just... If I go all over here... And then just... Oh. Well... Well, what do you know? 30%?! Oh my fucking god. Please tell me, is it an battery? How do you charge? You know, like other things. How do you charge? Because I cannot... I don't know how to do that shit. Well, do you know what? It's almost out of power. I think I need to just see what it does. Does it need a recharge? Is it like a rechargeable thing? Just to plug it in here? Might as well see what happens when it runs out of power, because it's basically one use and I'm not going to use that. So let's just see. Warp for space and time. Alright. Exchange power, yeah. It takes ion cubes to power it. It's actually... You're shit. No. No. Sparingly it is. Okay. Got you. I don't think it's worth the module, but okay. I guess it's teleportation, in fairness. I'm gonna take a few ion cubes as a spare, just so we can refuel as we're going through the truck. But if I want to try and use them. I'm keeping this out of my thing there. I'm gonna just put a pipe there. Funny pipe. Donk. I'm putting this here. I should also make more of those H2 things. When I go over to the fountain, where it is, the filtration system, I'm gonna use something for it. I've done all this, I've still not made the freaking coffee machine. Okay, coffee machine, coffee machine, coffee machine. Let's do this. Coffee machine, where is it? How do I set it right? No? I can make a stove, which is tiny. Why is it so small? Take this, put this down. Okay. Put this here. Grab some salt. How much is it? You're even. I want to make more of those filtration devices as well. This is a lot to handle. So wait, then what do we use the... Can you not make the... What would be the reason to use the thermos, then? I'm actually so confused. I'm actually genuinely confused. Unless it's like something else that I'm missing. It's right here. For fuck's sake, I'm stupid. I'm actually an idiot. There we go, figured it out.
Ah. The sweet scent of dirty bean water.
Brilliant. So what, can I like just... Wait, coffee machine empty, what? Ah, that's how you do it. Interesting. So that's how you store it. Most interesting.
Copy completed.
50% body heat. Oh. I see. Interesting. Okay, I see. This is a lot to handle. I need some sparrow out. So let's go do that quickly. I also want to get... Where is it? Yeah, I just need to slice this. I want to make some things quickly. Mainly... Where is it? This. I want to make these, because I haven't made these that much, if at all, and I want to make more of them. And just have some spares on the go. So there we go. Okay, so I have a thermos. There's a lot of things I got here. You know? I'll just get all the water needed, so I think we'll just drink this. Let some marmelons quickly while we're here. You may have smacked 2 of them, but okay. And then we got many more. Sure, we got these guys now. Okay, before we go and just go in the endeavor of... I put the other stuff in the truck, that's right. We did. I put these ion cubes in the truck, that's right. Right. Okay, I'm gonna throw these all in here. Keep the beacon on me, because we need to change the name of that and fix that up. Oh, one spare salt. I didn't even realize that. Hold on. Right. I'll take this out and put this over here. I'm just gonna build a shelf and put it there. I have the resources. Hold on, I want to test them. I'm sorry I'm delaying this so much. I'm just really curious on a couple of things. I get like the stove as well, so I'll go up and do that. I got the copper for it. I need to test something. Can I actually put things on the shelf and test? They just have it on display. Yeah. It is the same as it was in Below's, or sorry, Subnautica 1. That's fine. In that case, I'll just throw this in here. Okay. Pretty interested. I'll grab some nuts just for some filling uppage. Titanium, all except for we don't need these up here now. Actually, what am I doing? Copper. But I was gonna put this away. It's like a bit multiple down, so I'm actually gonna I'm gonna use all my copper and just do that. Let's go up here. Let's go up and do it. Oh, hello. Good progress. So, what do we use this for? Put these two together. Just decorations, that was. It isn't a or miscellaneous area, so it makes sense, but the business has some stuff. So I don't know even at this point. I'm so confused. Okay. I honestly think that's everything I can do here. Unless there's some miracle and some third extra thing I can do. Can I make any more things just to throw in here quickly? My toilet for here. Maybe we need to make a bathroom. Maybe that's the next step. Make a bathroom. A shower room, goddamn. That's pretty much everything. Do I get a chair? I guess I'm gonna get a chair for this desk over here. Just something simple. Some decoration, you know? Not functional, just decorational. There we go. And then is this one? That's two. Could take a bit of there, but I don't want to. Is there anything I can use for one titanium that doesn't cost much on that chair? I don't think so. So I'm probably just gonna desk. Yeah. I guess I'll just put the desk over here. Actually, why is this? I'm not gonna question the counter. Let me just put a desk down. Put it over here. Actually, over here. As a matter of fact, let me move the chair over there. Oh, careful. Now turn to a swivel chair, because I think the swivel chairs are better. There we go. It's coming to life, you know? Time to put it on the thing as well, because there's a bit of stuff in the corner. As a matter of fact, I will. I'm gonna put this, like, up here. Better. Alright, I don't think we're gonna do much more for this place. We've got a functional kitchen that has lots more than what I could ever assume. We've got coffee machine, fabricator, vending machine, functioning fridge. It is bringing him back. Oh, this is going to be interesting. If that actually brings it all the way back up, that would be very good if it actually restores it. Remember these stats, 26 and 1. If that actually brings it all the way back up, I'll be impressed. It might not be. I might just be delusional. But I am hopeful. Anyways, let's just move on. We've got one more thing that I want to do. The fever pepper is going to have to wait for another time because I do not know where the freaking hell I'm looking for it. And yeah, we're gonna go have a look at the cave. I'm gonna go back over there and put the beacon down, but I will see to it that the beacon goes. Oh, sorry, we go down to the cave. Alright, I'm gonna throw this in here as well. Can I like put this in the right position eventually? These got priority over it. Dang it. I'll just throw it in then. Doesn't matter. Alright. Same with the thermos. I'm gonna put that in there. I'm not gonna bother taking it if that's what's gonna happen with it. Okay. Let's be on our way, shall we? I don't have much else to say. I'll grab some nuts to top up and I'll grab some marmelons. We got some Preston food as well. Bit of variation. And now we'll head off for the grand finale. What lies beneath the crystal caves? Got a prawn suit, bumblebees in the back, charged up and ready. Oh, that's right, that's right. Let's get going, shall we? Got the beacon. Go. This truck is so long now. It was an itty bitty little thing before, but now it's humongous. Massive. Actually ginormous. You know? Kind of shocked. I'm very curious to see what's going to be down at the bottom of all the just stuff. I'm very curious. You can smack all sorts of stuff out. Hello. Sea bear. Don't do it. Don't do it. He didn't do it. Thankfully. This is really very much the end game. We have basically everything we need. I am envious to see what's down there. And we will be seeing what's down there. First of all, we got a little do a wee pit stop. Look at that. Alright, beacon placement. Is it goes in here? It goes here. I'll double check to be sure. It does, yeah. Ow. Don't do it, dude. Just chill. Alright, I'm gonna step at the back this time. This also gives you a window as well. If you want to use it as an aquarium, you want to use it as a window. Alright, I'm gonna eat my fruit before it spoils. Get one up. Gonna need some copper while I'm at it, so I might as well grab it. Pop will end up over here. Which way do I go? It's like right down here, so I'm gonna throw it here. You don't see me? What's her name? I need to check, hold on. I need to check about how to spell her name, because it's so stupid. Don't lie and crash me. Come on, you can hold yourself together. Let's do base. We'll call it main base. I don't know. Let's call her. It's our main base. Let's call it our main base. I call it a greenhouse, right? All right. There we go. Margaret's base. Margaret's. That's how you spell it. Margaretti. How's he spell it? Q. I'm having a hard time spelling this. Margaret's base and Margaret's greenhouse. We'll color in a second. I need to get back up. And we go. All's well and said here. We can finally remove the pilot's last location. Can eat one of these. As we finally get rid of that stupid signal. Shut up. Also gonna set some stuff up here. Margaret's base. Alright. I'm pretty sure it's everything. Alright, chat. Down to the crystal caves we go. Got a bit of copper on for the ride, so it's gonna be fun. Consume these. Let's get repair tool out of the way, get my scanner. And off we go, chat. May not find the fear peppers. But we sure as hell know where we're going. Pretty sure it's like up here. Actually, no, I can go down over here. No, it's not. You have to go like over here. There's a cave entrance up there. We find that cave entrance. That's how we're gonna begin. just over here, yeah. It's close to here. Hang on, let me see. That's there, isn't it? I'm gonna move away because I can't see shit. I'm too close to the beacon to make any sense. You know, bro. Damn your ass. Is it over here? There's a cave entrance somewhere on this terrain. It also connects to the place here, so maybe we should just start here because there's a cave right here. I don't have to go back to base to refill because it is taking a lot of power. There's a way to get down in both this area and the other area. Not this way though. Maybe I just need to go right above it with the... What's the closest I can go? Not that. It's right down there. Give me a second. There's no cave entrance. Not around here, so we gotta go a different direction. It's like further up here. Which is fine, we just need to go further up. Oh, is this here? No. No. I am lost trying to find the entrance, and we are burning power fast. Hello, Yogi Bear. How do you do? It's not this high up. Maybe down here? Yeah, down here. Okay, I found it. This is where you go. Are you sure I can go underneath straight here? No, it's over here. Alright, chat, here we go. We found it. Still gotta use my battery left on our sea truck, so we're alright. Should have packed spares, but it's all good. Oh, it's not good as me having to deal with the damage. We all good? Yes, yes. Oh. How's my pawns are doing? You healed? Alright, chat. This will be the beginning of the end. If I can find where I'm going. Right here. Not quite the beginning of the game, but I'm pretty sure we're getting to the final act of the game closely. So let's get going. Down we shall go. As far as we can go. We've got the prawn suit, we've got a sea truck, we've got everything we need, except for the snowfall, which if we need, then womp womp. We don't have them. Let's just see where we can go. We'll be careful with the shadows. We know he's on a cycle at the very least. So we can deal with them. It's pretty easy to deal with them. We'll head towards them. Because they'll no doubtably be coming out anytime soon. So dude, give me a kiss. The game lagged the worst time there. I don't know why it did. I pressed left click, but it didn't input it. Now I'm prepared though. Don't much power, it's gonna be using a lot of zaps, but we'll just make our way down. Ramp alarm for the prawn suit. I use my stuff sparingly. I'm just gonna turn the lights off. Just flash them if I can. Try and spare the power because it will save a little bit of time. Don't quite know where I'm going. The best way to go is down. Hello? New area? Or is it a safe area? Ugh, that's crazy. Upside down. Can I please move? Thank you. Rotate, please. I think this is an area of Arcanine. If that's the case, then I brought the right tool for the job at the very least. This goes further. There is stuff down there. Not through means of here. Do you know what we do have for the means of it though? We got a good old thing called the prawn suit, of which we're going to use to mine up a bunch of kyanite because why not? We are right here. Let us just dock ourselves in position. And
welcome aboard, Captain.
Bounds there. You know, mine up some kyanite. It's been a while since I've done this. Drilling up some ores. It seems there's a lot around here, so we'll definitely grab a couple of them at least. At least not to fill up the storage. Check. Plenty of storage. We can keep going for a while, actually. Let's get as much as we can. Oh wait, the glitch. I gotta see this. I gotta see if the glitch still works here. Oh yeah, this is. Could eat that. I wanna see if the glitch still works. Patch the glitch. There's a glitch that you can do to pull the prawn suit arm out. Nah, I think I patched it. You can like pull up the menu and then you would like, as long as you let go of left click when you're in the menu, like that, then it would stick out, but I am pretty certain it's been patched, sadly. So, oh well, that's unfortunate. Gotta do the old left click instead of the auto process, but it's alright. intends to do so. Good stuff so far. Very good stuff so far. Oop, careful. Yeah, we can get one more rock. And then we'll get this guy and then we'll hold it. There's also a lot of other ores around here as well. Like there's some silver, there's gold. There's a lot of stuff. Also a couple plants that I don't recognize. I need to scan them. I don't recognize them exactly. I don't know why I need as much kyanite, but I'm getting it because I can. It's right here. Alright. Check storage. Pretty much full. Nice. A poly cage. What are you poly cages? The poly cage plant exhibits bioluminescence caused by the chemical reaction between a light emitting molecule and a particular enzyme. Silver, gold. I've already got this piece though. Oh, well, I've got that. There's like a little bit of everything here. Oh, whoa, this goes much further than I expected. This is resource heaven down here, actually. You know, kyanite stuff in here makes me think there's not much more to go in terms of, like, locations. And there's also down here. There are areas down below, and it seems like I gotta go that direction. So I think that's just where we'll go. I think we'll leave this area because we don't have much more to do with it. See, maybe there's a similar thing to these guys. Like these rock grubs are similar to the peepers. Hold on. Dead rock grub. Okay, so it's not doing anything. Yeah, I just thought maybe cooking away did something. Just because the blackfish is right here, I'm going to actually use the fabricating tool for once. See what it does for it. That is a decent bit of power actually. It's like a 5% power usage. Okay, let's go up this way then. So up here to the right. Big crystal area. They're feeling the shadow boy is gonna be here. Big black watery mambas. That's kind of what the other, like, the black mambas of. Ah, there he is. Don't follow me. Back in my direction. Don't you dare scream at me again. Don't scream at me. Don't scream at me. I'm warning you. Don't do it. I'm trying to move around. I'm in a full circle. I recognize this place. I've just made a big circle, haven't I? Have I? I don't think so. It feels similar. But not. Nope, circle.
The crystals in this environment are confusing my senses. And yet I feel certain there is something important below. A facility or a body component. Perhaps both. I cannot tell.
Scratch that. Thanks, Alan, for confirming the fact that there is something in this area. I'm, in fact, going the right direction. I just don't know exactly what direction is what. I'm also step out and quickly, before anything happens, repair this, you know, just quickly. I'll be safe for 2 seconds. Reinforced diving suit on. I have a why do I have my cold suit on? I just realized that. I actually didn't have my reinforced dive suit on. Holy shit, that was bad. That could get me killed some ways, more than others. Let's go to the cracks here. Don't feel like getting destroyed today. There's something in this area. Oh, come on. Out they go. And there's something in this area. Red cubes. Whoa. What the hell is this? Eclipse plants. Let's count these just yet. Distinct vibrant plant is often found growing out of a green crystal outcrop that appears to be similar to jade. Okay. Gotta be careful of power because it's not doing that great, and we are relatively deep. Don't know what to say exactly. I'm pushing this thing to its limits. I am beyond uncomfortable from this texture, which is threatening.
I sense the presence of a substantial facility in the area. Unable to identify.
And then we identify some things at least. Okay, judging by that, we gotta go this direction. Oh. I don't know what these materials are. It says it's jade, but this doesn't look like jade.
This is the fabrication facility where we will construct my next form. We must first locate all the necessary components. You should focus on that.
You didn't even know what this place was, but you're telling me what to focus on?
I am trying to encourage you.
These are all the pieces we have. The tissue we do all the day, and we just need the organs. Most interesting. Okay, so Alan's body is gonna be fabricated here, it seems. I do have some resources to make a beacon, so maybe I should make a beacon to be sure of that. So we know where to come back to. I think I pick them up on the way here. Let me have a look at this, because I don't have much time, or much... Gotta put a beacon down. Oh, that's right, I can take him. That's not what I expected. Let me put it down here. Alright. I'll call this... Architect. Fabrication room. Actually, how many spaces do I have? Enough. Let's go fabrication chamber. Fabrication chamber. Alright, I'm gonna make this green because this one's special among everything else. How am I doing this? There we go. This place is insane though. I want to scan the crystal walls, but doesn't seem like I can actually do that for now. How's power looking? Not good. I'm gonna keep moving. I have got no words to really explain. This is just strange. How does a planet's environment change so drastically? Like, what happened on 4546B for this to happen? I gotta be mindful of my power. I think I should start heading back up because I don't have any power cells to recharge in here. I'm gonna have to use the speed boost and the zappers nonetheless, so should try and find my way out here before anything gets too bad. Let's go this way. I would keep going down, but we have found something. If I can find the last piece, that'll be good, but I'm not gonna be able to do it in one trip. I need to find the way out here. I'm going in circles. Wait. Why is Bumblebee back there? Why is he 1,000 meters away? Did we drop him? We didn't put him back in the truck. I'm an idiot. He's back at the other area. Okay. At least know where he is, but holy shit, he's far. Same way I go there. I'm just double checking the areas. Around. Hey, bro. I don't see anywhere else to go. So I imagine we need to look somewhere else. I need to go back because I don't have much power left. I've got no backup cells. I can't craft any new ones down here. At least easily. And I can. We still need to pick up Bumblebee as well, so we need to get back as soon as possible. Unless things like down here. Because this looks very... Oh, come on. Go. I'm just going to nosy down here because this might be the way to go for the artifact. For the last piece. Because it's his own cave system. I'm unaware if there's anything else. Might as well be another way to get down here, but oh, come on, move forward. Not stuck on anything. The truck's so long, it's hard to move around things like this now. Yeah, just no way to go. Okay. Going back. Going back and out. Got boost now a little bit, actually. Wait, I made a mistake. This is a mistake! Back up. Back up. Come on, and there we go. Up we go. Up we go. Up we go. Come on. Fine, I'll go down the other way. Let's go underneath it. This truck's close too long to move around this, so we gotta go this way. Alright, here we go. We need B. He's just over here. Not that far out. Turn the lights off as well for power consumption. In fact, let me leave. I bet the artifact's in this area, if I'd imagine. I don't quite know. Pop at the back and grab him real quick. B, where are you? Oh, you're over there. I parked on the very wrong side. I can still get him. This is way too risky. I overestimated my distance, but I've gone too far. He's right above me. He's right there! Oh, that was way too risky. That was infinitely more risky I had to make. I did not think I was that far away. I thought it was right below me. Fuck.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Hello. Let's get out of here, shall we? Give him a second just to walk by. Yeah, I see. Give him a second just to walk by. Bye. I don't feel so safe without my prawns or my sea truck. Yikes! That was just way too close. Freaking hell! That was just bad of me. That was horrible of me. I should have been dead. Have some nuts. Get some water. Chill the hell out. Gotta throw one while I'm at it. Alright, we need to manage this with 18%. I am a bit worried. They're not gonna make it out of this cave. Which was the way to go out? That one? That way. It's like southwest-ish. Yeah, southwest. We gotta deal with 2 of them, so we gotta spare shocks. Turn my eyes off. And we just gotta brute force our way through it. Hear him? Hello. Why you push me down? Get the fuck out of my way, you big black mamba! You sneaky bitch! Gotta keep my lights off. Okay, we can go this way. That's the way up. No, it's not. Where is the... Is that there? Straight up there? No. There? I've lost track of where the beacon is. I'm just gonna go. I am hoping this is the way to get out. Because if not, I'm in trouble. It is not the way to get out. Wait, it is. Hold on. We're right next to them. Maybe it's something was crack up here, because there's a crack here. Yeah, they're here. Right? I'm pretty sure we came through here to get out. Yeah, we did. Okay. Now a passage. Sorry, dude. And then it's like up. That's the right-ish. I should just go to the left because it's kind of just getting stuck. We're back in the first chamber, so we've got some progress, but we're not out of the woods just yet. We still got to deal with the other dude. It's like... not up here, is it? Hear him? I think... we're getting that. I saw him. Did I? This is back in the main chamber. This is like right at the beginning, I'm pretty sure. So, if I'm correct, we should be getting jump scared in a matter of moments. Later, bitch! Bye-bye! Oh, right, okay. Power-wise, we're not doing good, but we are back out of the cave at least. We've got B, we've got everything. I think we got B, right? B? Oh, we'll B. At least I can tell by standing at the front of the thing. As long as it's far enough away. Woo! Baby! That was crazy. Okay. Not what I was expecting. I thought that purple cave was going to be the last biome, but nope, we got one more beneath it. We made it to the last area. We just don't know where the architect's body part... Ooh, where am I going? I am smearing my face against the wall. Oh, right. Hello. Wall 2, wall 3, wall 4. Where am I going? Up here. Okay, let us get up and try and get back to base. Go forward. Because we are running out of power. Hopefully we can get back to base in time. I really should just make a base down here. That'll make it simpler, but I'm not gonna right now. I'm not bothered to. I'm gonna spare the power as much as I can. So, dude, you're not necessary. On the bright side, we got a bunch of kyanites. That's nice. Once I got a straight line going, I'm gonna just blitz it. Or should I? I'll do it once. See how much it does it. Yeah, that burned 2 power. I can't do that. I'm gonna have to make ion power cells to make it easier. Because it's so far down. In such a windy way, I'm gonna have to get ion power cells. Well, that's fine, I can get power cells easily. Will I make it before the power dies? That's the question to make. Laser bets chat. 2% versus 400 meters. Who will win? Oh, jeez. Oh, excuse me. That's whoever makes it back up, I'm pretty impressed. Especially the speed we're going at. It's like 5 meters a second, 6 or 7 meters a second, I'm not sure. We might just be 100 meters short. Well, it's more likely like 200 meters now we have to do, because it's like just off to the side. Maybe we'll activate one final thrust in the last like 10 seconds of this, if I can time it. I know it's gonna run out of power. I just gotta really estimate. And we're at power. Never mind. Well, we made it back at the very least. We made it pretty close. All we need to do is just... What are we doing? Chain's with us. We could technically shunt the whole thing. Can we just push the whole thing? Oh my god, wait, are we moving? We're actually moving forward. I'm not doing this for a few hundred meters, no. What I will do though is not go the storage model. I'll get my prawn suit and I'll maybe I could. Floating prawns still exist. Good to know. What? Oh god. Not as far as I'm gonna say, but what the heck? Can I pull the truck along, please? No. It's grounded. How does my scrawny arms deal with... Look at that, we're practically in range of it. You can see it. How do my scrawny arms push like a 30-ton truck so much better than prawn suit grappling arms? Oh, weird. Okay, I can't do that. Well, we'll get the sea truck back in a wee minute. First, gotta do some unloading and some stashing. I think Kaina's gonna need its own storage module this time. Time for I got a wee place for that. Let's just do that. Okay. So how about that power cell? How do we? Well, actually, we have some spare power cells. Let's just forget the spare power cells that are in here. As a matter of fact, I might just save the power cell making for another time. How long are we going for again? Let me just see. About 4 hours. 4.5 hours almost. Let's make the last like 10 minutes of the stream worth it, shall we? Because we are pretty much done for the day. We are not going to go back down today. That is more than far enough than what I thought we'd be getting for. Not what I expected. I did not expect to find the fabrication chamber deep within there. I thought we'd actually have to, you know, like, do some other stuff. I don't know what I was thinking, but well, we're back. Everything's good. If it wasn't for that shock thing to zap away the enemies, then we'd be screwed. The Shadow Leviathans don't fuck around. Actually, beautiful exploit. Okay, what have we learned today? Number one, we have a teleportation module. That's pretty good, you know. Costs like 3 shots of an ion cube. Definitely not worth using on a whim, although we do have some places to go get more ion cubes, which honestly, maybe next time we'll go and nosy over there as well. Maybe next time we'll go and nosy over to the Fire Robotics Center again, one more time, because there is one place over, well, sadly RC is, where we can go and mine up some prawn suit material, or some things. What things? What things are things? You know what I mean, the island cubes. Speaking of which, I just want to double check how, if I was making another one of those, because I want to make a storage module just to really add to the max capacity I can. Just as I have the time right now, I'm going to do it. Because I don't think we have any more modules I want to really add. Like, thermal power reactor, we don't need that. We got that. We got a depth module upgrade. And I'm not bothered getting the torpedo worms, so this is the only thing I can really do. So, let's just do this. Can't do that, so I need to jump around. Jump on up. And toss it in. And our storage is an extra roll longer. Oh, don't get in. No, I don't want to. Come on.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Back up. Okay, let's check that again, shall we? Yeah, we need depth module upgrade and the jumpsuit upgrade, or jumpers upgrade. That's pretty much it, though. Yeah. We've certainly done things in this stream. That's the wrong thing, hold on. Isn't it? That's not even full charge, hold on. I'm gonna just... I'm so confused with the inputs. I'm trying to figure out how it's still... yeah, we have done quite a number in today's stream. Is there anything else I need to do? This, we can get this one recharged quickly. And that's just about it. Oh no, never mind, we got this. Let me see this one. I'm gonna swap this one out for this. Any more? You. Okay. Quite interesting, needless to say. I will say right now, I'm pretty sure not, like, I don't think next stream is going to be the last stream with Below Zero. I do have one thing I want to do before anything finishes. Before we go and find the last piece and then finish the game. I don't even know if the last part will be the last part of the game, but I imagine it will be, if I'd imagine. That we help Alan, that's kind of maybe next time what we'll do, among what I initially want to do for next stream, it's gonna probably be a heck of a stream, but it'll be worth it just in general. I'm gonna take up the idea potentially of building a void base, just out beyond the Mercury. Maybe over where Margaret's greenhouse is. You know what, we might just build it over by Margaret's greenhouse, like just beyond it, for the funs of it, ease of it. Mainly because, number one, I want to. It'd be fun to, like, just like a 300 meter, 500 meter deep void base, something like that. Something funny. But more importantly, scan those big ass chiller raid dudes, because I didn't get a chance to scan them and I want to. So why not have a base on top of that for just to rub it in their faces? We're gonna go and farm those plants are there actually, because I want to farm a little bit. Just while wrapping up the stream. Let me see, sparrow plant. Just gonna gaze real quick. good. Gonna get more quickly. What else is there? Anything I need to talk about? Smack. Thank you. I don't think I really need to say much else other than like I said, we'll go over to check out this guy. We'll go back over to the Arctic region to check out the Ion Cube power chunks. Just the big modules in general, because I'm curious to see if they actually do, number one, regenerate, and also number two, how much we can actually get, because we're going to need a lot if we're going to power that thing. Also, because I want to maybe use it for something, we don't have many, really, to make use of it. So we got to really do something for it. Unfortunately, as it is. I'm also going to just move this titanium out the way, and we'll make this a storage module for the other things. We'll just make this a titanium module. Any spare titanium, we will throw over here. Maybe I can put it in the diamond module, actually. No, I can't. Alright. I think we are fair in situation. Why is there my glider in there? I think we're fair on everything. I think that's going to do it for today's stream. Like I said, next time... Oh, wait, yeah. No, I'll check it out. Yeah, like I said, next time we'll go and probably make a void base, just for the funnies of it. I'm gonna have to figure out what I'm doing, get the resources for it. It's not gonna be massive like the 8-part endeavor that was me doing like I don't know, 40 hours, 50 hours of just building into the void. We're not doing that. No, I'm not gonna tower 2,000, 3,000, 800, no, 2,000. Yeah, 2,000. Oh yeah, the water. 2,000 meters in the void. I'm not doing that again. No. No way on Earth or on 4546B you're gonna make me do that. I don't care. We'll see to it that we'll sort it out another time. But we'll see what we can do. I'll gather some resources next time. We'll take the prawn suit, we'll go from place to place, bounce around, get some titanium, get some shit, and all kinds of stuff. We'll do that. Other than that, what did we do this stream? We got teleportation module for the sea truck. We lost RC. RIP TRC. We changed some solar panel positions, add some more power. Still not more power, but it's alright. We finished up this area more or less. Got a wee lamp. Pretty cool. And the main attraction to this entire area, we got a kitchen. Functional as ever. You know, we got a sink, we got a bin, you got a fridge which functions. We can also tell that it does not in fact make this better, so unfortunately that's gonna be sad. I wonder what happens if I just put you on. Like, can I actually... There's one thing I want to try. I'm gonna just throw this... Actually, I can just eat it. Hold on. It's not much different. I'm gonna just eat them. I want to try one more thing. I'm gonna grab a fish quickly, just from right here. Oh, hello. That was easy. I want to try this, alright? What did I do? Oh. Cross up here. I want to do this. Can we cook a fish? Please tell me. No, you're serious. You're not gonna put a hob down, but you're gonna knot us. That's depressing. I'm sad. Ruined day. Actually ruined day. Nah. Alright, we'll set him free. So yeah, we made a bunch of stuff. We got a fridge, we got a whole kitchen system. Made some wee upgrades to the prawn suit. Turned him into Bumblebee. What else? I think that's really everything. Yeah, I got some salt. Got some snacks. The usual. Is that locker actually all filled up? Not quite. I'll grab some snacks just so we can eat. And you know what? We'll enjoy a beverage just while we're here. Let's sit down and enjoy what we've made. Oh, I'm facing the wrong direction, but sure. Let's indulge in this. You know, we need to wash our hands before we eat. Let's just, you know, be hygienic. Don't have a towel rack, unfortunately. Let's just the papers in the bin, you know. All good. All right. Let's sit and just bask in the not so great view, but okay. Yeah. Pretty much we're good for the day. Next time, like I said, we'll get a void base made, just for the fun of it. But more importantly, just so we can grab stuff like the isle. It's more just kind of cleaning up as we go for the last artifact. And then for what might be the final stream after that for Below Zero, we'll go deal with oh my god, Alan's artifact body, and we'll be good. We'll also need to go over there and get some ion power cells to make some good ion batteries, or just not ion, but ion cubes over in the general area, the glacier area. The glacial area for power cells, not just for Prime, but for B. So that'll be fun, won't it? I have been Dark Moss 7, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, yeah, there's a split shutdown. And that's going to be it for today's stream on Below Zero. If you guys liked it, then be sure to give it a like. And check out some of the other stuff I've done. I stream every Sunday so far, but I am trying to do more streams in the middle of the weeks, at least 2 streams a week. I have been having some issues with YouTube recently, and I need to get back into streaming in general. But I'm also working on some stuff behind the scenes. Gotta grab some nuttage from out here, some frozen nuts, some blue balls, you know. Gotta have some blue balls. What are we down the stream? Yum. Anyways, that is going to be it for today's stream, guys. Like I said, tune in next time, next Sunday, and we will be creating an entire void base. Full of some wacky stuff, but mainly for the purpose of research. Of the Leviathan Chillilla rates, whatever things they are. The Void Chillilla rates. And yeah, that's going to be today's stream. So, thank you all for watching, and until next time, I'll see you all in the next stream. See ya. Snacks. Hungry! Man happy. Man happy. Man now burns fingers on toasty oven. Alright, bye. Skinny dipping! Where's my jump? Skinny dipping! I suppose I've not saved once out of the entire stream. That's funky.